Alright, Aloy has a plan to end Regala's rebellion, defeat the Zeniths.
I've got
Hopefully,
nothing to report.
it's not like Dutch's plan and it all fails.
Betrayed.
And I haven't played it for a day, so I'm like, I don't remember my intent. Last thing I did was I maxed this out in my own time. Got some money. I'm rich again. Richer. I had like 40 grand. And now I've got 9. Yeah, I would max the stealth outfit too. But I'll probably never use it. Once you get powerful, I'd rather just shoot guys in the face. I'd level this bow just for Berserk. Anyway, all our gear is ready. All the builds I would do are ready. All my guns are upgraded enough. Quest-wise, it's just main now. On hold, because I can't actually do this quest. This one's on hold. This one's on hold, because I haven't done the quests. This category's empty. These are all done. Done. Arena's mastered. It's on hold right now, because we have to finish the quest. But we already mastered it, so the arena's done. All on very hard. None of that turning it to easy baloney. Though I feel like that's not a bad thing to do. Man, they're like nothing in like... Jeez. It's so different. He's the leader though. He's dead. Yeah, I'd level this as well. There's a few things I might just some days just do some machine killing. And upgrade.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
But we remove all their components. All upset? Huh? These are like farm animals. Farming them. Oh. kill them. I don't really care for the back. I'm impressed he didn't hit me. Oh, thought I would act claw. Now. That was our warm-up. I wanted some tusks. This grinder made it all the way out here. Funniest thing is that my arena quest, you had to get 2 tusks. And for some reason it says 0 out of 2 but completed. Kinda balked.
Don't let the... landscapes.
Your loss.
It's dead.
No, it's your loss. It's not my loss. Let's get our ammo back.
Stay alert, soldier.
Much better talking to her. I ignored her the whole game and she'd be like, "You there. Let me get a look at you."
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Right. Let's see what we'll be doing today on this main mission. Wow, did we already... Who set all this up? It's nice. All plants are suffering though. They're in the frost, snow, and they're all green.
Over here, Aloy.
Oh, did they bury him under the rocks?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
What?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Damn.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Yep, he knew. Pretty obvious, otherwise he wouldn't have kept helping you. He'd been like, no thank you, no help. Damn, they just went with the let's kill the father that's the most useful. And give her a baby that's gonna be the least useful.
I promised to look after them.
Oh, you can sit with Varl and talk.
Try to visit again when I can.
So this is
But for now,
Rost Part 2, huh?
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Unless we kill her and then she'll forget it. Unless you think they'll remember that in death. We'll say hello first. We'll see all the dialogue. Alright. No dialogue yet. Finish the game. I could have done this cutscene last time. I was afraid that we'd be going straight to the fight. So I skipped it. That would have been a good ending last time. Oh well.
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
They're back to normal already. They've moved on.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
She's the new second in
Stopping
command.
Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
I think Varl's trained her well.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
how's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever
Nice.
your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
She's very, like,
Let's hope we hit our targets.
strong with her controlling of emotions.
I need to
Unlike
go.
Erend.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I'll return with more pieces. Like, I'll still be one piece, but with more attachments. Any loot? No loot? No one's gonna celebrate my victory? Alright, free, eh? No cost. Done. That's the golden one with the orange on it. The rest don't have orange. You look at every machine, they're all optional.
Override
That
installed.
one, no.
Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well,
Thank you, Aaron.
Once we get the Sunwing, I guess I'll be doing the side stuff first. To get him off the list.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
And can we get that Zenith tech? They can fly. Or at least, like, hovery.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
We'll go for that one.
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
I wonder if we'll have to fight the others. Done.
Got it. Hello.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Sort of. The rope looks so jarring in the cutscene. It looks like it's out of place. Oh, so it just flies forward all the time. Even though it says hold X to fly forward. Cool. Form a barrel roll.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
He's inverted. Inverted. Let's go to the controls. I wonder if they edit now. Normal. I used to play inverted. But because I aim up and down, like I look up to shoot up, I look down to shoot down, I actually reverted it because it's inconsistent. I'm still used to inverted, but whatever.
There's a...
Ooh, where are we gonna go? Gotta go up there. I'm gonna fly over here. I wanna go visit that Tremortusk that's out of the map. Wherever I think it was... Oh! They've added it to the map. Did they add the... Oh, they filled in the map. They filled in the map. So they hid it because you were meant to fly to these areas. So wherever you see fog, not that one. Not really there, but over here is where the mammoth... I mean, over here. They reawakened the sore muscles. Wow, they filled in the gaps. can't remember where the gaps were now.
Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
R2 to descend, R1 to ascend.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it.
Is my bird in the sky? Like, where is it? Oh, it flies around. This is about to get loud.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap to select your Sunwing, tap down to use it. If you have overridden Sunwing, you use the Sunwing core to summon it. So can I have 2 machines overridden now? Oh my gosh, Sunwing is its own mount. Sick.
Whoa!
Whoa, it picks you up.
Used to that.
Whoa, they got shocked, but like no damage. We're flying it. We can fly anywhere now. Can now complete those quests. Soon? Not yet. Still on hold. I'm in a dilemma. I actually fly inverted. So I keep pressing down to go up.
She flies like the 10.
She flies like the 10. Apparently we had a
There's the
jet
energy cell.
machine, like with guns and all that.
Back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove.
To the grove.
Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to.
Whoa, do you
Be
see that
useful.
stormbird flying over there? Ooh, there's a stormbird in the air. Sweet. Yeah, it must be this area. This is where I fight the bat. In here. They don't show up on the map, but they're there. The Tremor that was outside the map, and this was the end of the map and it was all black. This is now here. That was always smoky. There's a side quest here. The bird's only holding it with 1 foot. Efficient. You can hold 2 at a time.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's a cutscene. There's her mammoth.
outlaws inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
EMP. By machine. I love how ours is fine. It's because we're flying. We're away from the bomb.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
Why was she swinging in the air? No wonder you weren't heading into one. Let's go get another one. We're gonna grab him. Aloy's going to go hunt.
End of the line, Kara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Says the one that was atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Are you gonna watch it? She's got a helmet on. I'm glad. Finally, an enemy that's smart.
You will leave no tails behind!
So, what's stopping me from, like, killing her? With bombs?
Come closer! You must have some courage!
Dude, she's dodging. We'll leave the spares for the cutscene. Can I get her sword? I'd like a long, great sword.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
Yo, you like spares? I like spares. Oh, she's got one too! Holy crap, she's got one. She even does my favorite attack, splitting spike. She gonna summon machines down here? What are the odds? She's got a Slitherfang or something. Yeah.
This is where it ends!
Alright, third
Yeah.
phase.
It is.
I will rise above!
Y'all like spares? Check this out. It's raining spares. Yeah, that's right.
Take me to end your life!
Oh, whoa, she's got like a plasma sword. Bro, I'm running out of spares. She got like no pants on. Headshot. What's going on, lady? Can't dodge. I'm blowing off all her armor, and then she has armor in the cutscene. What?
Here I am again. on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse.
Let's not. Let's.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Wow, you have to choose between muscles and heart? What is this isn't easy? So the heart, you keep her alive because she fights Zenith. Or you just kill her.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Damn, the smart option just gives you some dialogue. Why do we need her? And why would we trust her? She literally turned when you kept her alive last time. I think we should just, you know, learn from others' mistakes. What if she, like, tries to backstab us and turns with the Zeniths? And the Zeniths think we could use her. You know? We're now the boss of Regala's army. We don't need Regala. It's funny how, like, the smart ones, like, it talks about how she caused all this ruckus, lives killed, all these lives are dead because of her. And it didn't give us anything. I'm guessing if you just choose the bottom one, she dies anyway, maybe. She probably, like, kills herself or something. I don't think she wants to live at this point. So really, I feel like it's Mercy doing her the honor of killing her the way she wants to die. Hikaru did say she sticks to her word, though, so if she would help us or not. So Hikaru said that even if you don't kill her, she will battle again for you. And she gives her word. So, I'm guessing that means that she will help. And she won't do a, just kidding, I lied this time. Just this time, though. I've always given my word, but not this time. I can't decide. See, I think using her, if... Like, it's not like we can't beat her a second time if she tries to uprise again. Using her to fight the bad guys seems efficient. Everyone's just awkwardly standing here. My instinct was to pick the brain option, and it just tells you dialogue. It says she caused all this needless bloodshed, or we could use her to cause some more bloodshed. Well, she's not very likable. She's your classic meathead. But she managed to get a whole army. So she's got some skills, but like... She told me to get off the mountain and face her, which is ironic considering the first fight literally was us and a bunch of people like on mounts fighting us. Well, based on what I've seen of the game's choices, she probably dies now, or at the Zenith battle, she dies there. You know, quick, easy kill. We don't have to write any more dialogue for her. See, I just don't like the idea of making the same mistake twice. We didn't kill her last time. And it caused all this whole Regalla story is because of it. Basically is a dude. Tough dude, you know. Yeah, Silence is using her. So, Silence is using her. His idea was, let's use her army, wipe them all out at this battle here. He wants them all to die. Because if Regalla's army dies... It's only her left, I guess, and then they storm the base. I don't know. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna weaken her army enough, but still, and then he's gonna finish the army off in the base. That way he doesn't have to contend with them after the mission's over. See, the dumb thing is, I always pick the brain options. But now the brain option was dialogue. There's 2 times in the game where you have to pick a choice between fist and heart, or just a choice. Yeah, exactly. So the thing is, do you make the same... So he spared her once. And look what happened. Everyone suffered. So she pretty much letting her live again is like a second time this lady hasn't been put out. The thing is, you could use her as a tool. Make her fight for you. Honestly, I think the smart choice is to kill her. It appeases all the clan members, right? To give them and follow their traditions. Because if we spare her and use her as a pawn, they're all gonna be like, are you nuts? We did that last time. And look what happened. And I don't like the idea of repeating the same mistake. You got told, like, hey, I spared her, and then look what happened. We don't need her to win. She wouldn't help. She'd probably get wrecked. We saw, like, what those Zeniths can do. She'd probably just get, like, wrecked. Your life ends here. I think it's more smart than using her as a warrior. She's only one person. And look, we beat her. If we beat her, that means she sucks.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
Nice. Kotallo gets to do it. He lost his arm because of her. I think he deserves that.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Next. Get that crappy villain out the way.
You both need to see in the throne room.
Can you, like, stab her again just in case? See, now all the tribes have seen respectful stuff.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence. She gonna put it in her right ear or put it in her left ear and have 2 of them?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Kotallo looks happy. You know? Won't get his arm back, but...
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
You'll all die, bro.
With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
What you giving me?
Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Her bow? Thanks. But mine's probably better.
Thank you.
Is that a Dorito?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
What? She just told him where her base is. What if he, like, had other homies and he attacks the base and they all die? Now she knows
Hilda,
him.
you there?
Well, her bow's
did it.
purple.
Silence is
Ugh,
on
not
board.
even gold.
So head to my base.
Silence is on board. Of course he is.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
She knows what she's doing. She knows Silence's goal in the
I'm gonna
end.
see what else I can do before I head back.
And she's kind of ruined his way of doing it, so there's only one other way.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading
Okay,
to the
there's
roads.
like dialogue around here. Then we gotta go back to the base and do some more dialogue. And then we gotta do the last few side quests. Look, it's this lady. She didn't die.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Where did they even get such a weapon?
I heard they took down a tremor tusk that Regala's rebels were captured.
11 to 10.
Is it true that you conquered the Grandmaster?
Yeah.
It's
I
incredible.
wouldn't mind taking one of them on, actually.
Right. I'm sure that'd go well.
I'm glad Regala's dead. I just hope the rest of her followers turn themselves in.
Plus, I bet if Regala swore fealty to you, her tribe would be like, she's a fraud.
Wherever your task takes you, Aloy, strike true.
I'm glad Regala's dead. I just hope the rest of her followers turn themselves in.
Reconciliation won't be easy, but we must try.
So, Regala
Wherever your
laid
task
a
takes you, Aloy,
Thank the
strike true.
And hopefully her rebellion died with her.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I'm glad Regala's dead. I just
That's her.
hope the rest of her
Strongest
followers.
of the Outlanders.
That's her, strongest of the
What
Outlanders.
an entrance, Aloy. I doubt anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
Think of it.
Is this the black box lady or is this another lady?
Ateka.
Oh,
I figured I'd see
the
you.
Lowlands lady.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
What's wrong? I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed
Regala's
it. I
poison
was
is
stuck on
finally
guard
ended.
duty.
Good riddance.
You know, it's not worth risking more lives, you know, by keeping Regala alive.
Regala's poison is finally ended.
Like, if you have to take her word for it, the lady who mass murdered a bunch of people, didn't listen to you, killed useful people, didn't want to unite people at all, and like, why would you make that same mistake? You'd be dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna use her because she might help. Might being the question. Help we don't need, and potentially could be harm. Yeah, it's this guy.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Good day. Asura, Nora, the Nuke. Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Come on, don't be naive.
Leaving without saying hello to a comrade? Word from the north is that the Outlander...
Which comrade?
Talo brought on the bulwark with a single cannon.
With Regala's end comes balance to the tribe.
I've restored balance to the
Now,
tribe.
We bag our dead, and Chief Hekarro's quest for unity can begin again.
The Desert Clan is grateful.
With Regala's end comes balance to the tribe.
Right. I'm sure that'd go well.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekarro was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
They won't last long.
She's still,
Regala earned her death. I'm glad you gave it to her. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Fly on their metal wings. Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Shame. But I'd give
The chaplains will
I
preach of this
hate
battle
when
for
they
as
have
long
the
as
white
tribe
thing
lives
and it doesn't go away.
Wow, really showed that Grandmaster.
Aloy! That was amazing!
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
They made him a little nicer, I guess. Where's Hekarro? Did I miss him? My eyes... I didn't realize there were NPCs around.
The rebellion is shattered. You're great.
Who's that?
You
Ritaka?
decimated Regala's machines in a single strike.
Why don't we make this more interesting?
Hekarro is alive.
Aloy took out all those machines. And on the wings of the Ten. You should have seen the looks on the enemy's faces.
These are like side of side characters.
Regala would have killed me for being born Karja. I'm glad you defeated her.
Oh, it's her. They actually
Flying
added
into
all the
battle
like
on the
side
wings of
quest
the
people.
Ten. You sure you're not a Tenakth yourself? I don't know what comes next, but I know that my place is here. Regala would have killed me for being born Karja. I'm glad you defeated her.
You will be honored throughout Plainsong.
Plainsong?
I wish Kentok were here. He'd have been proud to fight this battle. It was an honor to defend the Grove today. And thanks to you, the Chief lives.
Regala's poison is finally ended.
Obviously.
Good reason.
But no.
Any other NPCs we can see their dialogue? Should we go talk to the black box lady? Considering we did that like a million years ago.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
She doesn't give a damn. She just likes black boxes.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
My children want to play strike because of you.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
That was weird.
So, Regala is your enemy?
Say the
What? What kind of dialogue is that?
Let Regala's story be told no more.
Trade may be
No, you should let history be told, so you know not to make that same mistake. Kill him. He says, is Regalla your enemy? Which we already killed him. Her.
Regalla's as trustworthy as a Slitherfang.
Dude, these NPCs don't have like new dialogue.
Does not hide from battle.
They didn't update the dialogue.
Train in the arena.
You flew on the wings of the Ten.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Blood of the Ten, a tremor tusk.
That's how good
Yeah.
the fight it was, my friend.
I wouldn't mind taking one of them on, actually.
Right. I'm sure that'd go well.
Let any who would rebel take Regalla as their warning.
Your part in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains
Who are you, Grandma? I can't remember her.
Many Sky Clan soldiers joined Regalla's rebellion. I doubt Tekotteh will accept them back, if they even want to return.
They're still just half stripes.
Regalla, killed by the one she wronged
Hekarro
the most.
commands my blade.
A fitting end.
Killed by the one she wronged the most. A fitting end. Look, doesn't that make you feel good? Kotallo got his revenge. We like Kotallo. Where's Hekarro? I guess you don't get to talk to him more. Oh.
Good to see you, warrior.
May your blade be bright. Regalla is defeated. Honor those who fought her.
Yeah, let me restock my ammo, actually. All we used were these. I didn't even use all of them. Thank you. Now I don't have to grind for more ammo. I didn't use anything but one kapow. Just blew her up. Alright, before we go back to base, let's go do this quest. We can now fly to the mountains. Can I do the other quest, or is it not over yet? Oh, it's over. We can now do all the quests. The Tides of Justice. We can do the way home. We can fly to the shipwreck. And we can do First to Fly. Oh, and my arena's opened up again. Oh, we should look at Regalla's bow. This is it. Regalla's prized possession, this lethal bow inflicts extra damage to targets at long range or more. Upgraded to improve rate of fire, so... It says it can be upgraded to improve rate of fire, but it does not have rate of fire on the perks. It has the armor piercing. I don't have a bow with armor piercing. It would be good for humans. So pretty much, this bow, ironically, is good for killing humans. It's got penetration. You can shoot through their helmets. And it's long range. So essentially, it kind of fits her. What they mean by rate of fire is reload speed, not draw speed. Yeah, good bow for shooting humans, I guess. I've already killed like every human in the game that you can kill. Alright, we're gonna go flying from here. I wanna go see that mammoth real quick. Who's shooting at us? Am I just hearing things? So here's the other mammoth. Doesn't seem like there's much here. Oh. Oh my gosh. There's another machine there, a Trematus. Yo, there's two of them! Should we make them fight each other? Yes, I'm thirsty as heck. I have the permanent override equipped because I wanted permanent override to watch machines fight. I don't go for better combat. Fight. It's a bit of a hard vision, but we're watching two mammoths fight. That's so sick that they put an arena for mammoths. Finally, we get machine on machine. If I really wanted, I could chuck on this outfit and it would buff the machines. Elemental damage, 100%. 200% max health. And machine damage in the perks. So it would really buff our mammoth. Instead, I'm just gonna use lasting override. Had I had a way, I kind of wish I didn't put in upgrades for machines, but I had no choice. Like, I had to choose mounted defense, lasting override, and then I'd have to do machine health. Unless I went this way, spike trap, then I'd do elemental damage. I wish I could turn all these off to see how the machine fights with no perks. Sick. Finally, they put in a battleground. Oh, and there's sun wings as well, just down here. Ah. And then there's this area. Ooh. My machine's angry too. My machine blew up his gut, and he's on fire. How well is he doing? He's at half-life. My machine is at... I can't see it. His machine just got mad again. Mine's no longer mad. Oh, his machine got KO'd. His machine's dead. Oh, hello.
The screen shine will fetch a price.
Nice. We got more golds. Oh, that was fun. Hang on. My machine will never turn on me now. Because I have that equipped module. That's sick. Whatever they call them. What else do we have here? Mr. Ravages. There's Ravages everywhere. They're basically, hey, put a gun here so you can shoot the mammoth. With inefficient means, crappy heavy guns. Even with all the heavy gun, like, perks. I think they don't do enough damage. They don't feel like heavy guns. They feel like paintball guns. Cool, so we got a mammoth pit.
Time to take to the skies.
Oh, the way she's sitting was sick. Push this thing in a rocket boost. And now we can enjoy the mountains and all that. saw me. Fly high. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. I love how they just pop up a message. Hey, you're out of the playground. Get back. We'll reload you if you don't. Like, way to kill the fun. Whoa, an owl's up here. Whoa, thematic. Is that owls?
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird.
Tanakh wrestled with a Stormbird? Can't remember, to be honest. Canister burrowers, are those new?
I can handle this.
I need to scan all the burrowers. They are new, plasma. Probably an Apex version too. Fight, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes, he missed. Now my burrow's gonna fight their burrows. We need an Apex version too. We gotta like go through all the like burrows, so I don't have certain ones. I'm guessing Apex is at the bottom. We don't have... There's two elements we don't have. Probably a water. Purge water. And then something else. And then we need Apex.
Going up.
Keep flying inverted. I don't know why. Let me put it inverted, and if I complain that I keep not flying inverted, I'll swap it again. I don't know why, I'm just a inverted flyer. Double crabs. Canister burrowers. Yeah, burrows are gonna be hard. Find them all and kill them all. So now that we can fly, maybe we can do this quest and it won't bug out. I'm actually gonna go save first. Because I don't trust the game not bugging out. Now my bird is stuck in the trees. Turns out, all flying enemies get stuck, huh? Can I fly up and down?
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Alright, let's see if we can find this armor that I couldn't find last time. Quest glitched last time. Oh, look. Nice.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Or armor better not upgrade with that stuff. This is exactly what happened when I climbed up her manually. I still don't know where her armor is. Do I gotta fly high?
Wouldn't mind the snow, it wasn't so hard to see through.
I wouldn't mind the snow for the same reason. I don't get this quest. I don't even see no armor up here. Oh, is this it? Yep. Dude, is this quest broken? You can hook shot to your bird? That's cool. There's literally nothing here. I feel like a stormbird.
Focus might find something I missed.
Oh, I found it.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Remember when I talked about a stormbird?
Whoa! It must be the stormbird that killed Farika.
The hell? What was that? Is that even an attack? Give me that. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. I can't see where she's throwing, so... We're at the Apex territory. What we want to do is kill.
Time to follow up!
Hey, this bird's really high away. Ugh. Freaking annoying. What? Damn. Going to fly to the sky, huh? Oh, I found it. Okay, that's it. I'm getting really annoyed with you. I'm about to freeze you. I'm gonna kill it now. Could have had a lovely murder. You could have behaved and not fallen. Nope.
Cold as a glacier.
Yeah, cold as a glacier. That missed you. Ugh. This bird. Look at him. I'll just blow him up. Didn't have to be this way, friend. Yo, we could possess it. That would be so sick. But I have to kill it.
You better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freeka's armor.
Oh, we got her armor. And we got a melee follow-up and an acid and fire.
One more bit of armor. Dodge the machine.
Found her other pieces. Thought I had found them. Where is it? On top? He must have got torn up. Ah. Put it over here.
Another armor fragment.
This is just another crappy purple armor. We're all at legendaries by this point. And they're giving you purples, like Regala's bow. Should have been gold. It should have had 3 things on it. It should have been like one of the best bows in the game. Instead, to me, I only see it for humans, and I've killed every human. Yeah, I can't see it. I saw her armor earlier, but now I can't see it.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Maybe your focus could help more. We get an enhanced edition. Ah, it's just right there. Could have sworn we just looted this piece.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Freeka's kit. Going down!
Oh, it's basically night. Let's go see if there's an apex.
Machine strong against
Got it. That's one less burrower to do. Alright, how about we find some glint hawks and we'll kill the apex. And the snapmaw. And the rock breaker. And then all we need is the burrower. Hardest machine in the game to find, because look at them all. Still missing like 2 types. I've got plasma. I don't have purge water. So there's got to be a purge water one. And an apex purge water. And I don't seem to have electric. So it looks like lightning is the other one I'm missing. So I think I'm missing lightning and water. And apex lightning and water. Or apex acid, actually. Oh no, I see it. Yeah, lightning and water it looks like, so... Annoyingly enough, I'll have to, like, find those somehow. Let's go visit an apex rock breaker. We'll just blow them up right now. Then we'll return to this quest. Canister burrows. Maybe we'll find something new. Fire. He ain't no Apex, is he? He looks normal to me. Maybe we can, like, possess him, just for fun. There is another rock breaker.
This green shine for something
He's just further south.
special.
Oh, you coming with me? It'd be so sick if you could have the machine follow you. I think there's a lot of things that are lame, like not enough big badass machines together. And your own machines that you override, they stay in their like little areas, so you don't get to watch them go around the map and fight other machines. Like, oh, if you got permanent hack, it'd be sick to do that. He doesn't look Apex either.
For the next fight.
Yeah. We'll just go fire to fire to have a look. Apex.
Take to the skies.
Yikes. I'm out of hiding. Boom, he's gonna blow up. Wow. I don't trust him. He could probably do a one-hit KO move. Oh, look at him running away. Okay, we're dead if we get hit. Show yourself. Come on, why did you hit the bank? Ah, he literally will die to any hit. And she hit the bank. Friggin' heck. Ow. All we had to do was touch him. Cool. Explosives. We don't need that one. Ain't even the purple. Alright, what was next? The rock breaker, the snap maws. I don't even know where a snap maw is. I know there's some here, but there's no fire there, so... It's like around water. Please be Apex.
Shotgun will come in handy.
Is there another one? Is he like a lonely snap maw? Yeah. Well, we'll check those burrows. Are there trackers? We're looking for canisters. There's two of them, but neither are Apex. Well, at least we know where to teleport. We'll teleport between burrower sites, see if we can't track them out. I need to go back to, like, the old places where I don't visit. Burrower. They're not even canisters, they're just burrower. But maybe there's an Apex burrower. I don't even know if you can have Apexes over here. You can, and we've found it. Okay. So we're looking for canisters, not the, burrower. Not the tracker. No Apex? Really? Dude, I don't even know where another Snapmaw is. I need to go find one. I think that'd be by the water, but there's like no Snapmaws by the water. They might be unmarked, but that sucks. I have to find it. Ah. Found it. Nice. Just what we needed. Let's watch them fight it out.
Saw me.
Saw me. But it can't do anything. Fight, fight, fight. Quickly hide in the grass and watch them fight. Y'all gonna fight? Now you're gonna fight. He's doing, like, no damage. Elemental. Oh! He just blew up something and made him corrosive. Now he's swimming. Getting knocked up while swimming. Knocked out, I mean. Knocked up. Maybe. Alright, mine won. That wasn't even fun. Here's our first Apex Snapmaw. Let me see if this convoy has a Apex. Just a budget burrower, huh?
Could hit it with acid.
So there's one more machine that's Apex. I better get to it before nightfall. Glenhawks. Let's hope there's an Apex. I'm sure there is. Kinda you are, trackers.
Gotcha!
What about you? Nope. Okay, these guys are useless. We friendly? They heard the roar and turned around. Smart. Let's go get these cows since we're here. Got it. Purge water. Apex. Now we just need the non-apex. And then we need to figure out where Shock One is. That's one thing you can do is... Oh, it's daytime. You can go to, all the herd animals and hope you get in a watcher. Oh, is he still Apex?
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Wonder if it's always... Is that guy Apex? He is. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, non-Apex. That guy doesn't look Apex to me. Alright, we got it. Oh, he's Plasma. So the non-Apex wasn't Purge Water. Brilliant. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe we need another site. Okay, let's look at our machines. Handy dandy notebook, look at this. We have Burrow, we have Fire, Frost, we don't have an electric one, we don't have a Purge Water one, we have Acid, Plasma, Tracker, Apex, Burrow, Fire, Frost, Acid, Purge Water, Plasma, and Tracker. So we need 2 Electros and a Purge Water. Try one more time. Seems like he's always Apex. Right. So these are always Fire Glint Hawks. Can they be Apex? Like, which Glint Hawk is it? Is there another element? I think there'd be an Acid one, honestly. Rather than Fire and Frost, it'd probably be Fire, Ice. Let me teleport. Right, where do we think we'd find those burrows? We'll try this charger mount site. I don't see a burrower at all. These guys have no one watching them. They're all alone. Okay. Pain in the ass, because, like, they don't specifically specify
There walks the warrior.
which machine is where. Man, no more running on the ground. Oh, we got some homies there. Okay, that's a tracker burrower. I guess we can just fly here. Oh, wait, we were just here. Yo, we can just scan from above. It's funny how, like, all the sites have ignored a Sunwings. Red Eye Watcher. Some hippopotamus. You don't see those trees much in this game. Pretty rare. Where the desert meets the river of the jungle. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this statue. Oh, it's a satellite. I never came this way, which is funny. That looks like one of those sites you'd go to. Got a nice, lovely camp.
Making good use of this.
Hey. Never been over here. Jump off. Please be the burrow I need, please.
Shocking, there's not much use against that.
Good luck, people. I'm here to loot and leave. We found one of the D-pads. D-pads. Season finale of The Way Back, blah, 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 blah. Gracie and her sister Amy reach boiling point. Matthias and Justin try to reconnect family with a trip down memory lane, but Gracie has a startling confession about the day she was lost in the typhoon. One that will change the Ramos family forever. Available on the platforms of I Don't Care. There isn't actually an answer. These are all bad guys. It sucks that you can't, like, fight off of this thing. Or, like, drop bombs. Maybe these scrounges. There's a burrow. It's always tracker burrows. Oh, dude, we could fly through Vegas now. Alright, I gotta do it once. Let's do it now. Three chickens. So I found a hidden long leg. Man, this game needs map markers. If you're not going to, like, mark it for me, but this guy always dies. He always dies. Here he is running. Running. He actually made it away. I'm gonna go save him. This is new to me. I saved him. I've never saved him. I've always watched him die.
You fought like a Tanakh.
Is that it?
Surely you have more important things to do? Are you going to talk all day?
Are you? I am never saving you again. Damn, he can't die. I literally hopped off my flying horse so he could say that to me. Oh, there's some Glint Hawks, but I doubt they're apexes. Can't enjoy anything around here without freaking birds shooting you. Ooh, we're in Vegas. Flying high. Is that like a landing zone? You can land your bird? Why would you want that when you can just jump off it?
I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
Hey, this building sucks. Next. I've actually been on the rooftops. I manually climbed up all this. Haven't been on here though.
Not flying for now.
Cool. There's nothing here. Well, that was lame. Nowhere to land, nowhere to see. None of the machines were what we needed. Oh, these damn
I'm
trackers.
afraid if I stick to shock ammo.
Let's go down here because it's all foggy. Oh, got a convoy. Yeah, I wish we could attach like guns and bombs to our bird. You know, I want to drop nukes. Let me highlight this convoy so it's not dulled out. You know what? I feel like killing you. Let's wait for him to turn around. And now we're gonna hit him in the throat. Boom! And the other one's now pissed. We'll shoot him too. Now he's pissed. Now he's pissed, so we'll knock him out. Now he's coming on his way. So we'll shoot him in the eyeball and kill him. And this guy's like, I'm pissed. Shoot him in the nose. Guy's like, I'm still pissed. Shoot him in the head. This guy's running away like a pansy. Let's go chase. This guy's like, I think I found him. So I shot him in the face. This guy doesn't know what's hit him yet. We'll wait. Boom. Now he knows what's hit him. It was me. He's looking at me with his side eye.
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
You don't. Okay, this guy thinks he has a chance. I didn't realize I was out of ammo. How's he not dead? Tough guy. Yo, did I get a berserk? Damn, I want the purple version. It's like getting blues. At this point, you just want purple. I did the calendar. It's quite nice that you can finally fly. It's basically photo mode. Except you have guns, so you can kill anything. Hey. Let's... Whoa. Don't do that to me, game. Oh. There are bad guys again? Oh no. I'm just seeing bad guys. Look. It's that thingy-majig. Can we grab it? Sweet. And it respawns. They gave you infinite birds, so you can drop these. Okay, when we find the right machine, we'll blow it up. Cool. I'm glad they respawn. I was gonna be sad if I looted it and that was the one-time banger.
Oops. Going too far. Should turn around.
I'm not flying that far away. I'm leaving the play area and should turn back. Kiss my ass. Let me leave. I bought this game so I could leave the playing area. There's literally nothing here. Oh, there's some machines. You see what this does? Drop. Boom. Wait, what? Whoa.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
That was sick. It's actually a big nuke. Unfortunately, you'd have to go all the way back to a Horus just to loot one. Just to drop it. And it doesn't even kill machines, so it's like, whatever. Let's just see if there's any, like, secrets while I look for burrowers. Probably just gonna fast travel from here. Canister burrows. Let's quickly have a look. What do we have here? Tracker. 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 Remember when it said canister? Oh, they're up there. There's a lot of loot here. Hang on.
This'll break my fall.
Hello, loot. That we don't need. What kind of tracker we got? Fire. Fire. Ugh, they're all fire. How are we gonna find the right one? Maybe we'll check this grazer site.
Into rough winds.
Flying into rough winds. These are just grazers. There's no protection. This is just for a scenic view. I want to go up there. Like, all this area you're meant to, like, fly to, I'm pretty sure. At least there was a quest that said you were meant to fly. It didn't stop me. Any burrowers? Acid. We already got acid, though.
Shock ammo could help.
Frost. We already got frost. What about you? Frost Apex. Damn. Yeah, I pretty much have to find a spot. That wasn't even marked. That's unmarked. I have to figure out where the spawn is. Oh, what is this? Secret hideout? Ooh.
Ooh, steady there.
Air fight. My dog's getting shot. My dog's getting shot. I'm not taking damage. So, are we like invulnerable? Or is he taking the damage for us? This area looks like you'd have a fight. There's not even a machine inside. Oh, we got Apex, Claw Strider, Grazers. So, those Grazers are defended by big boys. Let's go south. Let's just fly over our mountain range. It's nearly night. Once we do this mountain range, I'll find the last Apex. And then I need to find an Apex, electric burrower canister, and a normal one, and a normal purge water. That's Varl. Hello, Varl. Nice to see you. Wish you could have flown a machine, buddy. You would have made the story more interesting when it comes to the tribes. Unfortunately, we can't have that. It would be too hard to write for. So you have to die. So we can make an easier Unga Bunga tribe story. Man, much easier than climbing. Holy. Lovely view. Should look up. What is that? Is that their bandit camp? Hey, there's still some fog to the left and right of us. I'm gonna go low for a second. Alright, we got it. I gotta flip around. I get triggered by the fog on maps not being cleared. Even more so when you do it and there was nothing there to be seen. Clear the fog if there's no loot. Oh, here we go. Maybe these are the burrows we needed.
Could shoot it with fire.
These are literally like baby machines. What the heck? Oh, there's a Sunwing spot here I haven't seen. Dude, what is this area? Shadow's Reach. Oh, that's where the Kaja were. Man, it's been that long. Look at all the AA guns. The next game, everyone's gonna be flying, and they're gonna have like mammoths with AA guns or a new machine. Now I know why they put all the gold slabs up on the top of mountains. They thought, oh, players gonna fly up. And go loot them off mountains, but I have already climbed up the mountains and looted them already. We got an Apex long legs. There Burrow's here. Grazes, bellowbacks. This is quite an area of machine. There's a lot of machines here. And none of them help. There's loot right here. Oh. That's sick. I'm gonna go visit that bad guy camp, because I don't remember it. Oh, what we got? Scroungers. This mountain way, I've never flown in there. Yo, nice dodge. I've got kangaroos.
I've got her in my sight.
Oh, these bad guys didn't leave. They got like honeycombs. I remember this place. I came in from like this area. That's where that lady was that we helped. Radio lady. A treasure. That's such a random place. Kinda. Okay, please be the one we need. Nope. 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 Where was that Sunwing site? Right here. My bird's stuck. We trigger the Sunwing. Nice. we'll do the tall neck. Fly up in the mountain. Hey, if you spawn on a tall neck, are you on top of it?
To the ground.
Yep. We want to go northish east. Near the woods and mountains. Very north. Probably nothing out here. Whoa, there's like a random green tree. I like how the snow mountain meets the green. Oh, what's this? Why is it glowing all purple? Delusional, that's why. Literally nothing here. Well, that sucked. This is a pain in the ass. Random middle of nowhere charges. Wonder why you'd come out here. The view. Pretty area, but there's no campsite. They should have put one here. Oh, this is the campsite. Yeah, okay. I know where this is.
Ways.
There was literally a side quest I got 1,000,000 years ago saying, I'll wait till I can fly before I can do this. It was inevitable. Oh, this is where we died and came back to life.
I'm trying to help.
Hunter to
How?
another.
By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our
secret
home,
law.
our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds. Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
Help you on your hunt.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
I feared I would not get a chance to thank you, Aloy. This harvest is sowed by your efforts.
She's not wrong. This lady is like living in ignorance. She just hates everybody. And I've literally like done everything in the game to help her.
Next hunt, bring you back with trophies.
I don't like her. She is bitter. Her name should be We Don't Like You. And what's cooking? Pumpkin soup. Where'd that lady go? She like stormed off.
We should pray.
We await your return, Aloy.
Oh, we got some dialogue. Is that her? Nope. Is that her? Oh, that's her. Okay. I didn't press that button, I don't think.
What is it, stranger?
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong. Don't bother with Mion. She has nothing left to offer. except spite. Hope to see you at the hunting grounds, Aloy. Maybe I could even watch you take on a trial.
No, I don't think you can.
Wind carry you.
Should we go to the hunting ground just to check if she goes there? She's not here.
You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander?
Alright, there was one last machine. What was it? See, I'm missing Apex, what I think is electric, and I'm missing Purge Water non-Apex, and I'm missing electric. Oh, Scrounger. That it? And Glinthawk. I'm missing a Glinthawk. I don't know where they are. Oops. Yeah, there's some Scroungers not too far away. I just can't remember where they were. You can't, like, search by monster there. Scrapper. Ah. One time. Maybe they're back here. Scrounger. Flying is so sick because you can skip, like, having to travel. And you can get stuck in trees and stuff. Only lame thing is you can't ride a Stormbird or a Dreadwing. Well, of course you
I
can't.
can use shock ammo.
Wait, what? Apex Scroungers? Hey. My game doesn't say that, right? Oh. There's another type of Scrounger. There's a Scrounger I don't know about. Okay, so there's a Scrounger I don't know about. Fire Glinthawks. Let's try that. Yeah, there's two machines. I don't know where they are. Definitely not them.
You'll only find the best gear here.
You'll only find the best gear, he said. That's the worst gear I've ever seen. That outfit's not bad. Just kidding. It's old. What's he doing with it anyway? Oh, there's Glinthawk's hair. Let's fly. My bird's stuck. Oh my gosh, I think that's it. That's it. You got it. Apexes. And I don't have ammo for them. Brilliant. Think that'll kill?
It's on to me.
Yep. We got one. Wait, it died? Kill? Damn. We just need to find whatever scoundrel we're missing. Oh, he dead. Goodbye. Boom. Sick. So, I already had a heart. I wonder if I looted it. Oh. Now we just need to figure out what kind of scrounger I'm missing. And those 2 apexes. Let's go to the jungle.
Getting down now.
Why did I heal? Complete reload. Waste of time healing. We would have healed by reloading. Right. Cloud. Cloud.
Better use something other than fire.
We could blow all of them up with this horse. Have we ever been on this mountain? I don't even know. The answer is, I guess. When you're up close, you can't tell. You just hop up. Is that loot? Cool tree, that's giant. Whoa, that's a giant tree. This is the bad guy's house. The moon looks good. Nice picture. I'm supposed to hold photo mode, but whatever. I don't care. Alright, we got fog here, fog there. A machine? Put some fog like over here. Have we been to this area? This looks like a fight. There's like nothing here. This totally looks like an area you fight. Either we've already fought here and I don't remember, or it's an unused fight. Maybe when the game ends, they'll add more cool and hardcore machine areas. You know, like two big-ass machines duking it out in the middle of nowhere. Windmill. Fly south. So all I'm missing is some kind of scrounger. There's Sentry, Scrounger, Apex, and maybe something else. 3 burrows. Unknown Thunderjaw. Oh. I'll be back. I don't really need to kill any more Thunderjaws. Killed too many. Any loot? Not really. Cool map. I like all the palm trees. Oh, you can roost on there. Bristleback.
Machine's weak to purge water.
Giant trees. I want to fly over the tall trees area. I want to see how tall they actually are, because when you're in the forest, they look huge. Gotta go over this mountain. It looks like cloud, but they're fake. They're actually just hidden map. Oh, what do we got? Apex Bellowback. Red Eye Watchers. Damn it. What do we got here? Stalkers. We got some invisible stalkers. And a fireplace. So there's a couple stalkers in here that you can't see. I'm gonna teleport here. Ooh. Waterfall that's like spilling out water from nowhere.
Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off.
Alright, we'll go up. So we already know this area. This is where I fight the bat and the bird. Just I haven't came from this way. Oh, this looks like an area of something. What is it? Raises? Chicken? I got Sunwings, or whatever they call them. The other ones, not Sunwing. Sky Drifter. Ooh. Good loot. Found a slab. This looks like a fight as well. This area here looks like an arena. Be sick if you like came up and something smashed through this little hole. There's the Stormbird. There's the bat. We've already killed them though. Oh, they both see us. Not today. I already killed them both twice as both Apexes. Two bellowbacks in the woods? I wonder if these machines are hidden. We got monkeys. Oh, they kind of see us. Let me land here. Oh, look at the change of environment. Now it's raining. This is the last area. And then I'm gonna go hand in the quest. I'm skipping finding this other machine. It's too much work. Who knows where it is?
Come, trade.
All blades.
Alright, we can finally hand in this quest.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
She up there. Ah, let's fly. Oh, you're not allowed to fly in the house. Lane. Makes no sense.
So if you could, would you try to ride on a sunwing?
Oh yeah, definitely.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the
If you
armor,
die
you're
doing
welcome to
something,
it.
you don't earn
You
it.
take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
I think you need
She met a
to.
harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Oh look, diplomatic liar.
It's kind of you to show such humility.
See, Aloy was right. She believes me. We are on the same thought pattern. That other chick did not claim the right to fly, but she was nice enough to tell the other girl that she can have the title.
Look again next time you're passing.
Yeah, it's just gonna be some crappy purple armor. Here's the workbench.
You should get that armor to the workbench. Sir Riva's gonna want to see it when it's patched up. It'll be good to see Farika's armor whole again. Sir Riva's still waiting for you at that workbench.
That's her. Strongest of the outfit.
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her blessing.
I'd rather not wear it at all.
A little bit of work and that armor will be yours now.
Should we have a look at it? I think it's this one. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna ever wear that.
That armor ought to give you all the protection you need. You did a good job on Farika.
Alright. Alright, this gives less XP. So we'll do this one first. Oh! Both my quests are here. Both of them.
Oh, come on! You can do better than that.
Right, we're going to the ocean to finish these quests. Trying to go out into the cloud. It's kind of lame you can't ride a Lapras with a jetpack boost in the water. And a Stormbird, a Dreadwing. There's all these cool things that are so, like, obvious and basic to do. I can now go to the San Francisco Bridge.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
I'm trying to clean up the map. See all this fog? It's too much work. Just go do the quests.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
We'll go inspect all the small islands like this.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all.
Like some dude just hanging out.
There's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
What up, homie? Whoa. Out of nowhere.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
That it? There ain't even like loot here. Oh, there's a...
The raft's smashed. That raider won't be able to use it to escape from here.
In other words, she's gonna die on the island. Look how far away she is. You can make that swim. Let's get out, chicken.
So those fugitives are in
I love how we could save her and we choose not to.
If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan.
She's going to die.
Take care of them.
She feels guilt for whatever her choices are, I guess. Here's the shipwreck.
Machines. Better be careful. Should be able to look for that gyro compass without compass.
What was that noise? Kill the machines. Optional. In other words, kill the machines. Let's go kill the machines.
Falling gently.
Yo, gold. Garbage. Gonna go with the sniper.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
What scrap piles? I'm here to rob the ship. Oh. That one. Let me call my chicken.
This is where we part ways.
We kill the machine. Hey, can't do that. How did that miss?
I have to build my stamina.
Anything will kill her.
That'll make things easier.
I think the machine sunk. Oh lord, where did it sink to? Oh. Of course, it's this one.
That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harrium and Christia.
So basically it broke.
Maybe they can fix it.
Alright, what about the rebels? Where are the rebels there? Oh. Let's go visit their ships. There's a bunch of ships here. And there's an island here I haven't visited. Alright, no one's here. There's no loot. Their ships are like rafts. Giant combined ship rafts. Whoa, what was that? There's a tide ripper. Whoa, he's actually just in the water. Yo. A defense and plasma and shock. Lame. That's so sick, you can get picked up in the air. You can now go up to the
These
tower.
fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. Dismount. Stretch my legs.
Those ladies are over here.
The ancestor has returned. By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
I don't know.
Well, let's go kill some bandits first. Where's my chicken? So can I fly on him? Ugh. While he's at the camp? Hey, come back. Yo, sick. They're not gonna kick me off. Well, I knew when it was broken, I'd be fixing it. That's why I'm sighing. Oh, I'm not allowed to fly. My game's broken. Ah.
Getting down now.
Because it's too close to the neighborhood. Stupid neighborhoods. Not allowing mounts in, like, cities is like Assassin's Creed 1. In fact, I think that game can do it too. They just slow your horse down. Some games don't allow it and it's stupid. It's like... Who gives a damn? It's like not even their village.
Time to find a spot for you to roost.
So, I remember when I found a building, and I was like, why would you be up here? I think that's where the bad guys are.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked
I'm going to this building, and then we'll go to that building. We'll snipe those bad guys. But... Cool, I can roost on here. I'm gonna roost. This is the Ted Faro building.
Get those wings a rest.
How do I hop off? Is there even a point to this? What's the point? I'm going to the top. No more rest. Loot. Found loot. Yo, another gold. So the point was to distract you from the gold on the other side of the building. Imagine that. You can't even roost on the top of the tallest building. Which is that one. I thought it was this one.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer. I can't let these fugitives escape. There's definitely movement down there. Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
They're shooting at my chicken. You better not kill him. I'll be pissed. Where did you come from? What?
This tower is ours!
Smash her out the window. It said press R1 to stealth kill, and I pressed it. And she just swung the spear in the air.
Why did you follow us?
What's Nora doing here?
Killing you. He's getting enraged. Kill.
All that flies can fall.
What happened to the throw? What the hell?
How did she find us?
Boom. Knock him off the window.
That's the last of them.
That was it?
Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Complete 2 flying mount quests. You mean like 2 of like the only quests in the game that I've seen?
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it.
I think I just got a weapon.
I might as well take what's here.
Corrosive blast slinger. So basically they're trash at raiding. That it? Green shine slab. That means the good one. We gotta get it.
A rush of air.
Yo, another one. There's probably only like one left in the entire game. Okay, I can do the viewpoint now. Right over here. There's a lot of buildings to look at. I've already landed on this building.
We'll be flying under the stars soon.
Been in this house before. I guess we can fly in it. Oh, look at that. New data mind upload. Basically a way to upload your mind to a computer. Yeah, we get it. I don't want to read it. I just wanted the loot.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Goodbye, monkeys.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
This thing's dead. Boom. Boom. Wait, did that not hit it? Didn't I see damage? Yeah, I can't hit you. It made me come up though. Yeah, that's annoying. Freaking chicken's like all broken. Come on, dude.
Progress.
Die, chicken. Flying chicken. They're all chickens. If they got wings, they're chickens. There's some loot in the building I can't get. How do you get in there? You don't.
Let's give this another try.
Oh.
I think this shows part of San Francisco from somewhere really high up.
What she means is climb up this.
I think I can land this thing on the tower. Good place to land.
We'll do it as intended. Hey, I hear a slab.
That's promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
You can't use the elevator. Damn, it's not a slab. Climbing's pretty much redundant now. Because we can just fly anywhere and jump off the bird and then call it again.
Able to get in the air?
Found it. It's gotta be there. It's a matter of where do we stand. Oh, you have to shoot this ladder. Well, what we'll do is this. Looks like we have to be further back.
Back on solid ground.
Lower. I don't know where to go for this one. Do I have to go lower than this? There is no lower. Wait. So basically we gotta find out which platform is which. Oh my lord.
Get a good glide in.
Well, definitely ain't down here. Okay, it's somewhere up here. The question is it down here or is it up there? Like, why would they put all this climbing stuff if you have to get a bird to get up here? Doesn't make sense. For fun. What, are we supposed to scan it from the bar? That doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. That's good enough. Look at that. No. You can't laugh about that because the map tells you where to go and the ground doesn't show up. So you can't laugh about that. She literally goes, I have to be up high for this. I think I found it. It's gotta be here, right?
I think I'm almost in the right spot. That did it. There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache.
Some kind of cache?
Looks like I have one more stop to make.
No, it wasn't almost. You're behind the times. She just said it because I was there at the same time I was almost there. Damn, look at this cool place. Alright, we're gonna go to the ancient shipwreck. Then the Vista.
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
I'm only coming here to see if there's a slab. I don't really care about the ships. You can see where the ships are. I think it's that.
I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
There's an island all the way out there. Should we go visit it? Yes.
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. The sinking ship.
Where is that ancient?
Maybe it
Oh,
has what
there.
Haley and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
What do we think? It's one of those like underwater stealth missions.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
We'll just stick it in our pocket, hey?
Down, 2 to go.
It's a shame they didn't do a underwater burrower. It's always just burrower.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. Sensor unit. There isn't one recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Boom.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
I don't see me.
Gotta swim fast.
Don't worry, we're safe. I'm sure this fool can't get in here. Found another battery. And she says another battery. We just need one more battery.
There's a chance the current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks?
You mean like right here?
You?
That it? Did we win? Oh. There's one other loot. That's a valuable chest. I don't even see it. It said there was an ancient valuable chest. Where is it? There.
Shake off this wet.
Pick me up. Thank you. What the hell? Did we all see me teleport onto the bird again? Nice. Right, I think we have to go find the other ship again.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
I don't know what we're looking for. What's the quest say? Gather resources. Very useful, huh? Nothing shows up. How am I gonna gather resources? Aloy, say something. Tell me what I'm doing. What? Are we supposed to grab this? This medical herb? As they would call it. Medicinal, whatever. I'm looking... Maybe it's in one of these trailers. Ah, found it. I wondered why they'd put all these here. to guide you. Wait, that's not the loot. Is that a missile?
Fire could hurt it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in the current. It's gotta be that antenna, right? That's not an antenna. You can see the shadow of my bird. I don't know what we're looking for. Game's not providing any, like, information at all. What do you want? Is it in this building? I found all 3 batteries, but what else do we need? There's nothing here. I don't know what we're looking for. Game didn't tell me. Just says gather resources, but nothing shows up. My game break? Is it glitched? Is it this thing here? Game? And tell me what I need? The fact that nothing is glowing. Gather resources. What resources? Nothing's showing up. I gathered all these resources, and none of them were the right one. No, it can't hold your hands because there are no hands to hold.
Here I come.
No, backseating. They backseat you. The game backseats. I don't know what they want from me. What do you want from me? You want me to shoot these beavers? Not a single thing shows up. It makes no sense. Oh, that's how armor we got. Trash. And there's the weapon we got. Trash. Not bad though. I wouldn't. Come here, bird. Fine. See, usually when there's resources, it glows.
Down here.
It'll say gather resources and glow. I do not see a thing glowing. I've never been hit underwater. Seems like it does nothing. What if the quest is broken? Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, I usually see indication. I can't find it. There's literally nothing here. I don't know if it's invisible, it's broken. Maybe I already looted it and it glitched. Is it this? There's literally nothing. Dude, what the heck? What a trash quest. Oh my lord, my quest is glitched. It's glitched. It wasn't me. I found all the items.
Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Wow, look, I had to reload. What a trash. Garbage, dude. I did it all this. I was swimming under there for no reason. I knew it was the game's fault and not mine. Freaking heck. I got scammed. The devs robbed me of my time. I was trying to, like, be faster. Yeah, I guess it's good to have broth. And how ridiculous. Look at that. I already had picked up the... She even said that dialogue about the whole missing part. But it didn't trigger the, like, next quest. We're about to get a valuable cache in this house. It'll be good. Oh, there's a Snapmore site here. I want to fly over here and have a look.
I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
This is it.
A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth.
I like the gelatin one. Cubes are disgusting. Alright, so our reward was a message from Elizabeth. For finding all 9 viewpoints. Anything I'm missing is a war totem. And it's the first one, too. I've found them backwards. Obviously, anything that's like old world can't have good loot. That's the ironic thing about old world content. You can't be like, oh, sweet, a new spare. Unless they like kept an old-fashioned spare. Which would suck because it's old-fashioned garbage metal. Unless they had secret technology. Alright, let's, where's the quest? Okay, we're going over here. First, I'm going to the San Francisco Bridge. There is a Thunderbird there. I might kill it before we explore there, so I can just have it in peace. Did I miss the Snapmores again? Damn it. Quickly say hello to the Snapmore. Oh, there's like 3 of them here. Apexes too. I don't need you. Going to the San Francisco Bridge. Let's see what the Stormbird does when we fly. Oh. What kind of weather we're getting? Oh, they're trying to shoot me. I thought the sound was weather. So I've been here all on foot. Hello? I'm stuck in a tree. You've got to be kidding. What do I do? Don't... Whoa, there's a Horus thing here. Yo. Make me knock you up, bird. Let's go visit the nest. He just perches on there. That ain't a nest. Well, that's lame. Let's keep going. I'm going to the other bridge. I'm sick of this thing. I'm dropping it. Is the game gonna make me reload? Boom. Oh, it just turns you around. Well, that's double lame. Alright. I'm so lazy, I'm just gonna do this.
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
No. Stupid bat. How you like me now, Mr. Bat? Boom. Boom. And boom.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
He looks like he fits right into the moss, but it's actually corrosion. Give me that loot. There's a lot of loot. Wow. I'll take this. Dreadwing fangs? Scorcher ears. Okay. I didn't see what it
Tech
was.
sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need.
We did it.
Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Damn, he's killing everybody.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Nope. So they tried to ram into the Horus instead, huh? It's more like they got split in half, sideways. broken ass quest, making me go on a wild goose chase. I knew it didn't update because it didn't say like specifically what to grab. It just said generalized. Grab this. Freaking game. Yeah, how do we get in there? Oh, you can load it through the wall. Nice. Okay, last quest.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
She's back, Harry. Yes.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great
What happens
kindness,
if she dies at sea?
Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe
The
we're
way
actually
home. Obtained the Sky Killer.
We need to put this thing together.
Whoa, they give you a gold for this quest. A prized weapon saved from the Quinn shipwreck. When it strikes, enemies fall out the sky like streaks of burning light. So, it increases burning enemy damage. It has draw speed, overdraw, aerial enemy damage, and reload speed. Wow. So I guess there is one more good weapon in the game. All the javelins in this game are all good. Like, I'm still using a purple one.
I can provide you with
The only problem with the one that we just got, it doesn't do drill, but maybe it does better explosives. Alright, we need Apex Stalkers. 2 Tide Rippers, and an Elemental Apex Claw Strider. Apex Thunderjaw, Slitherfangs, 2 Fire Claws, an Apex Dreadwing, and Slaughter Spine.
I'll have to explore more machine sites.
Right, we'll make it nighttime, and we'll go around killing everything. I probably won't bother using this one, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. But it seems so sick. Wow, unknown campfire, really? Damn, I didn't even see that. Ooh, I think I just saw the machine. Might have been hallucinating. Cool. Oh. Oh, I found a document. Focus update released? Nip it. Does Fyro's most recent update to the Focus make for the last one? Blah 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 blah. Yo, loot.
She's on to me.
Apex Stalker. Yo, we only got one heart. That sucks.
Going down.
Oh, we need a Claw Strider too, so. Dude, we didn't get it either. Ow. I did not see that. Please give me the heart. Hey, Tetsuo. Yeah, we're pretty much done now. This is the end of the end of the end. I just got one new weapon, though. And I didn't want to level another weapon. But one more. Won't take long. Yeah, it turns out the last quest, which I think is the last side quest, ended up having a, legendary weapon. So I just did 2 quests that had crappy gear. And all of a sudden, legendary. Yeah, it's funny you speak of Valhalla. I want to play that Ragnarok. I don't own the game, though. Funny enough. I'm waiting for the final edition to come out, and I'll buy it once.
Get the parts I need.
Kind of nice, because I bought the season pass for Origins and Odyssey, but I chose not to. For, Valhalla, and it seems like you don't even get Ragnarok, so... maybe they'll do a bundle.
Fire was wasted on that machine.
It wasn't very pretty. Wait, why didn't it blow up? There we go. Sometimes this weapon is bugged and it doesn't blow up. It has some flaws and some changes I don't like. But
Hey, they said enough.
the environment is a lot more interesting now. Because they've got, like, more biomes and whatnot. Like, a lot of this is still desert, still red rock. Is the snowy mountains. It's still pretty. The game looks better, for sure. The improvements to the characters' facial animations, they move now. They walk around more when they talk. They're not, like, stiff clay. There's a big issue with the game being grindy, though. It's like Monster Hunter. It's very grindy. Except this game, like, I feel like it makes less sense to be as grindy as it is. How did that miss? Please tell me how that missed. So, like, ammo is awful. I did the math. I haven't spent any of it at all the whole game. All the end game stuff, the ammo it costs to use it, so every single weapon, I've upgraded so many, and I've had to spend hours. It's not as big as Odyssey. Like, there isn't like 50 camps. It's more repetitive, in the sense of all the legendary weapons, you're gonna hunt this monster, and this monster, and this monster. There's about 5 of them, and they're always the same monster you'll hunt. So it's kind of uninteresting to be forced to hunt, like, 20 of each monster, whatever it is. I didn't count. But every single weapon requires about... So it's 5 upgrades, and each one requires the end game monsters each. But then, think about this. So yeah, upgrading is fine. Yeah, I've pretty much killed the same monster 30 times each at this point. And I don't see why in a single player you have to do it that many times. But when you upgrade all your gear, to upgrade it you want to kill the strong monsters, right? But if you want to use your strong ammo to speed it up, you're going to run out of ammo and have to go back to grinding crappy monsters to get the loot. I think it's a little backwards at how... Like in the first game, I just used the best ammo, and I had fun with it. In this game, I don't really feel like you have that luxury. Can't see. I can't see. There's a tree in the way of the sniper's bow. Hello. I don't want to get sniped. I'm wearing the lowest tier armor because there's no transmog in this game. You know how Odyssey, you can equip any like cool looking gear you like. This game doesn't have that, so I'm wearing the worst armor.
Not my chance.
Because I want to look good. So the resources would be the same, right? But you can just literally just do this. Settings. Go put it to the easiest difficulty and grind out the machines in seconds. You can do that. And honestly, it's dumb that the best fix for it is to do that. But yeah, you want to reduce some of the grind. Pretty much lowering the difficulty speeds it up. Where is he? Is he not jumping up? Hi. Bye. I'm trying to get his heart. Oh, also, there is RNG loot. It's not always guaranteed. There is a button inside the settings that changes it to, loot becomes... So, there's a change in this game that you have to shoot pieces of loot, or you do not loot them. There is a setting to turn that off. Okay, I got the heart. It took 4 kills to get it, but 4 kills to get the one item I need. And this is a baby machine, compared to, like, Apex, blah blah blahs. And if you go, oh, I'll speed it up, I'll just kill the strongest monster. No you won't. You'll probably just not get the loot anyway. So, yeah, the biggest issue to me is the ammo limitation. There is an exploit I've been using to not have to spend time grinding ammo. It's made the game fun, because you can use any ammo you like now. Before, I was using the worst gear in the game. Didn't want to spend it. I don't want to have to go kill budget baby machines just to get ammo to shoot an Apex machine that I have to trial and error whether I get the good loot.
Machine's tough.
So,
Acid's
yeah, I
nice
skipped that. No thanks. I think they should have done, you have infinite ammo at your lockbox, so you can resupply without needing to grind. But you can't carry infinite ammo, so you have to go back. So you have to kill the fight with what you carried, but you don't have to go play the game to grind to get ammo. Like, it's the dumbest thing ever. I've already beaten the hardest thing in the game, which is ridiculous. Like, it feels so unbalanced. Yeah, I still enjoy it, and because of the exploit is what made me grind. So, I didn't have any of these upgraded. I was like, what's the point? I'm gonna beat the game with my purple items, which is easy to do. I didn't even use purple items, good ammo, either. But I found the ammo exploit, and that way I was like, well, now I can finally just kill a million of these guys and enjoy, like, all the ammo types I haven't tried. It's a big flaw, but... I don't know why they made it so grindy. Everything has so much health, and on top, it's super grindy. It seems very weird.
I gotta wait. Build up my
Now, I can just spam any ammo I like. All for fun. And that's much more enjoyable. Yeah, the characters have improved for sure. Of course, the mystery of what Zero Dawn is still the, like, climax. But the story has kept me engaged. Wait, it didn't blow up again? What is going on? Did I not throw it? Yeah, as you can see, I take massive damage because I'm wearing a green outfit. So this is my favorite looking outfit, but I can't equip it or unequip it and not see it. So I can't, like, Odyssey, equip this because I like it, and then put on the other armor to enjoy the look. So I just stick to the crappy one. It gets me killed. Especially now. Like, right now, when you want to grind these machines, it's like, fine, I'll wear this. This won't get me killed. Same with this one here. My favorite armor is that one for gameplay. This one for machine fights, but it's overpowered. It buffs your machine so much that you don't get to enjoy a good fight because your machine's too strong. And then this one's just your general, like, if you want to be safe. This one here is like the easy to shoot, infinite slow-mo. This game heavily relies on concentration now. Feels like they put, like in the first game, I didn't use it. I didn't really care about it. I just shot my bow. Enjoyed shooting my bow. In this game, it feels a lot more reliant on the... I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't have my armor on. I equipped the other one. I'd be dead right now. I hate when he does this. New Purge Water element is sick. I really like that. Nice, weak spot. Should be dead, yeah. Yeah, he's got a really cool mechanic. He's new. He has, like... If you listen to the music, it's building up. Why am I taking damage? Weird. Well, I don't need to kill him again. Oh, I didn't need to heal either. I think... I wish they went with... So the gameplay is they give you 1,000,000 heals, and the machines are all tanky. I think they should have taken away how much you can heal in a fight, but also reduce the enemy's health. It feels like you're tanky and they're tanky in the sense of, as long as you don't get one-shotted with the lowest tier armor on very hard, like even on very hard, the highest tier armor doesn't seem like you can get one-shotted, except for like specific elemental weaknesses on that armor. So there may be an opportunity to die like that, but I wish I was a glass cannon. But I, feel like this game's the opposite. You are the glass without the cannon. Unless you use all the best ammo. And then you'll run out of the best ammo and everything becomes a slug again. Yeah, the game got fun when I figured out how to have infinite ammo. And I hope they don't change that. Yeah, there are definitely some flaws. And some changes that I don't think are more enjoyable. The weapon variety's cool. I don't find them as good. I love the Javelin, the new weapon. Some of them I think they're just for fun, but I don't think they're as useful. Yeah, I needed a lot of loot. I needed a multiple of the highest end machines, and now I gotta do another one. So now I need 2 more of another machine, and there's a chance I don't get the loot. And that's kind of like the flaw. It's an ongoing flaw to me. Oh, I gotta go kill this machine again. Kill it? Oh, I didn't get what I needed. I have to kill it again. And you have to do that for every single weapon. Trip. Is it the Tripcaster? Oh, this game has an improved version. I've never used it. It's got a lot new, like, ammo types. Yeah. And there's new perks and skills that also improve it as well.
Chill to the core.
Why is she not throwing my weapon? Yeah, it still works because, you know, they're still triggering the trap, but it's ironic it's called a trip caster and you're trying to trip something with no legs. I wasn't a fan of that. Okay, I got one. I need one more. Yeah, this is the last weapon. I want to upgrade more of the weapons, but man, it's too grindy. This isn't like Monster Hunter. And they didn't even add the transmog system, so you can't change the look. Yeah, the new machines is sick. I like all the new machines. I want even more. I just want more and more and more and more and more. That's the fun. Weapon variety's sick. Ammo variety sucks because you can't afford to use any of them. Like, I'm a severe hoarder. I feel bad for people who don't. They're gonna have no loot. Like, absolutely none. Wait, what? How did that miss? If you move... Hey, what? How is this missing? I don't know why these are missing. This doesn't make sense. They're literally going through him. There's some, like, really buggy stuff in this one. I feel like it's more buggy than the first game.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight.
Ah, he had to lower his head, huh? I want the tail, don't I? Let's go get that tail. Ah, did you see that? Okay, that's it. Please don't move. Please don't move. I didn't mean to shoot you. Don't you hate when you let the arrow go and get hit? Yeah, this guy's not very tough. He's like the low tier. He's not the apex. I'm just here for the loot. That's why I'm taking like no damage with the high-end armor. I usually use the low end, so it makes everything dangerous still. And with having infinite ammo, I can now just have fun, play as a glass cannon, and not worry about, oh, I gotta spend another few hours playing again. Go get some ammo. Did I get the loot? Hey, did I get the loot? I didn't see. I think that was a step back. Making ammo so, like, rare and too much grind. Too much grind for this game. 90% of people aren't gonna get that far. They're gonna, like, finish the game without even touching that stuff. Okay, I didn't get the loot. Great. I feel like the arrows in this game are way more inconsistent than the first game too. I feel like arrows and... So like, sometimes arrows just... You're point blank at a fat giant object and it goes through them and it's like, where did the arrow go? And my explosive javelins do the same thing. I throw them at an enemy, it hits, and it doesn't blow up. And also, sometimes enemies despawn. They're pretty buggy. There's definitely some ironing. Game needs a little more ironed out. Technological issues. There we go. That's what we want. Just shoot like this. I'm gonna go for the heart. I get it. Wow, double crits in a row? I'm very lucky today. Boom. Well, as long as they leave that one thing I want in the PC version, it would be a 10 times more enjoyable game. Otherwise, it's going to be a slog. Yeah, those complaints aside, I enjoy the rest. I like the environment, the new mechanics, blah blah blah. I just don't want basically I just don't want the grind. And I want to feel more like a glass cannon than a glass noodle. And the only way you can do that is if you don't have ammo limitation. Well, I think very hard is not hard. The only hard part is the grind in the arena. I think I want to just quickly go down this map. I've never been down here. Yeah, arena is pretty bugged out, and it's too much RNG. Unbalanced. Like, it does not feel like you're playing same difficulty at all. And it sucks, because you like playing your style. It sucks to have to play someone else's. The rest of the arena is fun, just not certain events. They literally copy Monster Hunter in so many things, and then they miss other things. It's kind of funny. No transmog. I would say the variety of monsters in a Monster Hunter game, it makes sense to have more grind, because you end up having to kill more monsters. This game, it doesn't, there's only like 5. You'll be killing again and again and again. Getting robbed. A lot of the... Whoa, he hit me. I feel like they've tried to make you play this game longer than you should have to ever. If you enjoy it, you'll just play it on your own, like, time. It sucks that they're like, hey, we're gonna make it so grindy that finishing everything is more of a chore than a experience. You don't have to do it, of course, but if you were to do it, you should have fun. I feel like the way they've done it makes it less fun. What? Still put in like, what, 100 and nearly 30 hours? Let me put my armor back on. This armor's ugly. Yeah, I think I would have probably just finished the story. Oh my lord, where's my chicken? There we go. He's stuck. I only leveled the legendary gear and used the ammo on them because I know how to not spend ammo. If that was not a thing and I was like, oh, I have to use this good ammo, I wouldn't have even put the time in to level up. At that point, I would say just put it on easy and skip spending the ammo and kill them with the cheapest ammo you have. Save time, save resources, and then when you're ready to like just waste ammo at the end game for fun, that's probably when I would do it. I don't like that whole, I feel like not using my good ammo because I don't want to have to grind it later on. I think that's a big flaw. I think you should just be like, sweet, it's time to have fun with new weapons, new ammo, and enjoy the end game instead of, oh, I have to go grind it again. Yeah, I think that's the biggest weakness for me. Too much grind in a single player game that I don't see as necessary. And it's too much of hunting the same machine.
Should try something other than fire.
I think that's the issue. Like, you don't want to have to kill 30 of the same machine just to upgrade. You won't even have enough endgame ammo to kill everything you need, especially if you get bad luck. You'd have to reload the game. I don't want an Apex. Yeah, I want to just go out there and go, I want to fight it for fun. That's what I did in Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't want to be told, oh, you're going to have to kill 20 more of these. I just want to kill it myself. At my own pace, my own leisure. Dude, why is it always Apex? I want the easier one because it's faster.
Your enemy is mine. Your courage inspires. Walk among us. Here walks an
There are some other, like, redundant choices. Why do you need to pick up rocks so you can throw rocks? I think that's redundant. And the other thing is, why did they make fast travel cost very easy to get resources, but why make it cost at all? Why make attempts at the arena cost shards? Like, you're gonna make people poor with that one. Alright. We'll just have to take him out. Let me put my good armor on, just so I don't have to waste time. I can't get the other one, so... Let's do it this way. Pick the wrong bow. Wow, friendly fire. I shot myself. Now, we'll go with this method. I haven't, funny enough. I wanted to finish this game in one succession. I didn't expect it to last this long. Okay, new build. This is a new build I want to test out. It's a low health build. You do massive damage, but if I get hit, I die. Oh, I'm gonna die? Wow, 1 HP. Look at that, my health is regenerating. I wanted to test this out in the middle of battle. So I should be able to survive a hit. Yeah, I've been looking forward to that one. They also, I know they did this thing that I've been requesting games to do for a long time. I've always said games need to, wow, 6,720, that's my highest damage ever. Well, I just shot his belly, it's over. Well, I'm killing another. I don't want to fight him. It's over. Yeah, I'm glad that I had to wait, because let them iron out the PC issues a little bit. gotta not shoot his belly or it's over. He's so loud. Like, fighting this guy is very loud. Yeah, it's nice having the simplicity and it just works. Runs good. Ah, he didn't stand up. I thought he was standing up. He flinched. Gotta love when they flinch when you shoot. I can't see. Can't see. Oh, isn't that beautiful? The camera gets so bad at times where you can't see. Isn't that right? Grass in my face. I get that 6000k crit again. That was so good. Ah, he wasn't close enough.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
I will get one-shotted if I get hit. I'm in my low tier armor, because it looks good. Instead of gold, I'm wearing the lowest, budgetest. That's beautiful. I have to watch out. I can't afford to shoot his belly. I have to do it again. Oh. He's on fire. Yeah, definitely has inspiration from the Xbox for sure.
It's caught in the frost.
Don't shoot his belly. So close to dying. I'm stuck. Oh lord. Please don't shoot him. Why is the music off? Okay, got it. I need 2 of those, by the way, not 1. Yeah, controllers suck because everyone has different hands, different finger lengths, palms, and I think the PS5 controller, like the vibrations, get very tiring if you play for like 10 hours. I turn off the vibrations sometime and I'm like, whoa, I feel like I got a new pair of hands. But it's so fun feeling it. Like, this game has a lot. Why is he always Apex? Ugh, I don't want to fight Apex. I want to fight the easy variant. It would speed this up, but obviously he's not changing. Wait, he blew up now? Really? Don't hit his stomach. Bad.
Frost has it locked up.
Right? That's the coolest thing. All that, like, trigger being weighted. Ah, he's so loud. I can't hear anything when I fight him. Too loud, mister. Oh, how did that not hit? So you can literally use it as a steering wheel. That's trippy. Oh, that would have killed me. There you go.
No stamina for that.
He's nearly dead. Just don't get hit. Don't shoot his belly. Scared he's gonna stand up and I'm gonna hit the belly. So I try and play it smart. See what I mean? I'm stuck. Bad tree. Can't see you. Please don't stand up. Please don't stand up. Whew. And my favorite thing with the wheel spins, though, I liked rolling for cars. Weird. He used to not be Apex. Wow. Battlefield 1? Damn, that's old. Right. What did I need to do? Level up? Yeah, so... Let's see, I need an Apex Thunderjaw, Slitherfang Earth. I need to kill 2 Slitherfangs, or just get their neck part. I have to kill 1 Apex Dreadwing and 1 Slaughterspine Eye. And I'll be done. Yeah, this is the I just want to level this last weapon. It sucks that I have to do another whole... I've spent literally hours and hours and hours killing machines to level some stuff. Can I just have a machine farm? Alright, Mr. Where are you? Mr. Sneak. I missed. He lowered himself. Ah, whatever. Let's just knock him off. He wants to play this game. Can play this game. Kinda. Oh. He actually hit me with something. I think he bit me. Yeah, the best time to play is when you want to play it. I think one of his teeth is missing. I call them teeth, they're not actually teeth. Okay, that should do it. Boom. I'm just gonna kill him. It's over. Goodbye. Where did his tooth go? Don't hit me.
Heart's flying.
Where is his tooth? I just shut it off. He's supposed to be knocked out right now. That's why I'm not dodging. He's not getting knocked out. Oh, there we go. It's very, sometimes inconsistent. He was supposed to get knocked out a while ago. Doesn't matter though. Where is my loot? I only have to do this like once. Not a lot of snake action. I think the snake is probably my favorite. Is that the loot? Nope, that's a dead animal. Oh, there's the loot. Oh, it didn't go that far this time. Yeah, this, I wanted a gorilla. A giant, huge gorilla, like the size of the Fireclaw. Maybe slightly larger, maybe the same size, doesn't matter. I wanted the gorilla. I thought it would fit this map because there's literally a jungle with a monkey in it. I really like Liger Zero. I love Zoids. This game pretty much capitalized on my Zoids. That's why I like it. That damn Zoids. Did that go through him? Yep. I always wanted, like, the statues as a kid. They were so expensive, though. I remember seeing, like, there was a mammoth one, and the mammoth's not my favorite, but it's still cool. I wanted to watch it again, just to see, like, what kind of machines I could think of for this game. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna freeze him, so I can kill him quick. Ah, he caught me with the end. We'll just end his life. Goodbye. I said goodbye. That attack, when it hits with everything, is like the best thing. When it doesn't hit, or if one of the spares misses, it sucks. Right. Time for a Dreadwing. So I got all the pieces I needed. I think I didn't loot one of them. Who knows where it went? Yeah, I'm doing this for a weapon I'm using right now, but I'm hoping it's better. Hoping. I want more machines. I'd buy an expansion with more machines and infinite ammo. So no more grinding for ammo. New endgame weapons. New ammo types. None of it needs grinding. And transmog. Yeah, they can literally... Like, you'll be like, where is it? Like, where is my loot? And it's rolled down or under a hill. It's awful sometimes. It's awful. That's satisfying to blow them up, but when you really need a piece that you blow off and you can't find it, you're like running around forever trying to find it. What am I doing? What did I say I was doing? I forgot. Ah, Dreadwing. Yeah, I've complained about my loot despawning, and I think it's just that it rolled so far away, it may have actually despawned. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Yeah, one other thing I think is a letdown is, so far they haven't put any spawns of epic giant machines together, so you can't watch them fight. I want to watch them duke it out.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
I think it's a missed opportunity. I want to, like, see them all having wars with each machine, you know? And I don't see enough places to do that. You override the machine... Oh, you know what? I don't want to die and miss this opportunity. Safety armor. Oh, I've got no heals. I've got no heals. Like that. He's trying to be sneaky. The thing is, he's not invisible right now. Ah, he just had to fly away, didn't he? I know where your weak points are, even when invisible. Can't get it. He's like angled. He's literally angled on me. Alright, goodbye. Okay, that's all I needed. Goodbye. One thing I complain about in this game is that when you're in game, I wish you could customize your weapons. Because there are perks on some of the end game weapons that I'm just like, what devs were thinking this should go on this weapon? And plus, it kind of interferes with your playstyle. You want an end game weapon, but if it's not like gonna work for you, it's like, damn. Not that you need that. You don't really need it in this game. It's not that hard. It's just, it would be nice to like maximize your efforts. Like at the end game, being able to craft your own variant, your own personal weapons would be sick. Because at the end, so the problem with this game is that the hardest content is what unlocks the end game gear. But by the time you've beaten that, there's nothing in the game that would stop you from beating it. So it's kind of funny. Like there's not really much drive to use the end game stuff. You just want to use it for fun. But they put it behind a grind. And then they put the ammo behind the grind. And that's like, why? Just want to kill machines, really. Right, time for a Thunderjaw. That's some things that I think were steps back. I think you should be incentivized to fight on your own terms. I want to fight this machine for fun. I don't want to be told, fight it 30 times because you need to upgrade your stuff. I think that sucks. Another charger site? Nope. Honestly, it just feels like they're just trying to clock in more hours for their stats. It doesn't feel like it's enjoyable time. Yeah, it is. It really does feel like they're just trying to prolong you. Oh, our game got played this long and blah, blah, blah. And I think that's kind of sad, because the game would be funner if you got rid of it. The fact that I had to find out how to get infinite ammo to enjoy the game tells me it's backwards. I would rather play it more because I can use the fun weapons than have to grind. That would just make me not want to do it at all. I'll just blow them up. Yeah, you want the devs to value your time, you know? I want to enjoy my time. Sometimes it's like, you know, you don't appreciate the time I put in. And I think that upsets me. I won't get one-shotted with this armor, so I'm not afraid to take him head on. When I use my good-looking armor, I'm scared because everything kills you in one hit. Not today.
A moment before thought.
I'm gonna use this. He's coming. See that? That would have killed me. Fortunately, it's really strong armor. It's good for reducing that. Hey, give me attack. Can't see. Ooh, big boy. He's dead. Unlucky, eh? Yeah, I liked how the collectibles were in that game. And just swinging around was fun, too. Ow, I didn't think that would blow me up. Range on those frisbees are awful. Dude, I didn't think he could hit me. I'm dead. It's not healing. Hello? Whew. I should have died, but I dodged it all. Shoulda. Dude. His frisbees are cheap. I might shoot them. Look at this. Look at this. I can't move. Oh my. Hey, stop. This guy has an infinite frisbee and I hate it. Oh no, again?
Okay, better.
He's also cheating right now. He's shooting through a tree. I should just snipe him. I'm just gonna snipe him. It's over. Bye. She didn't shoot. One more shot. Goodbye, mister. Oh, he was misbehaving. Sometimes they misbehave, other times they're like perfect. Alright, he's done. Yeah, the Wolverine will be fun. I hope they go on the violence. You know, they say it's going to be brutal, but I gotta see it. So I can nitpick, hey, he should have decapitated his genitals. Yeah. I can use that Logan for inspiration. I wouldn't mind one of those other, what is it called? Is that X-Men game I played? Legends Apocalypse or something? Some random PS2 game. And that was when I learned who Deadpool was back in the day when I was a kid. I was like, you beat the game and you unlock Deadpool. And I didn't know who he was, but he was so fun in that game. He became like one of my favorite Marvel characters. I didn't know anything about him. I didn't know what Deadpool was. Until I played that game as a kid. And then they, in the, like, 10 plus 15 years later, they ended up having, Deadpool movies, and how trippy. Like, Wolverine, regenerative ability, teleporting, guns. He had katanas too. I can't remember. Can't remember that game, but that's where I learned about Deadpool. Where is the... I want to do this one. Yeah, I don't like multiplayer these days. Especially, MMOs. I already didn't like them, but, like, I played Lost Ark and I liked it so much, except for the MMO part. It ruined it for me. Yeah, this year is already a banger. I'm, like, backlogged on new games. Usually I like... can get the new games done, but like some of them become old games. I feel like I want to try that Tiny Tina game. I want to try some other stuff. I can't remember anything right now. It's too much stuff. I'm so behind. This game, I'm like 2 weeks behind the release. Elden Ring came out when I started this. Slaughter Spine. Let's go to the beach. Hello, mister. I'm glad you're not Apex. This makes life good. Oh yeah, that Pokemon game was even decent. It wasn't... I don't think it was, like, revolutionary. I think it was good. But, like, I wanted more. I think it was too grindy. Funny, huh? Seems like all these games are too grindy. What is this? I'm trying to enjoy your game, not make it a living. Oh, that hit me. I don't know the iframes on that. I think it might be that you should just get away from it. I recommend not getting hit. Oh yeah, that Harry Potter game.
She's got rough.
I loved Chamber of Secrets. That was so sick. As a kid playing that, finding the hidden, like, thingamajigs. What do you call them? You activate that, like, scissor spell and all that. And then, like, the snake boss fight. I remember figuring it out, like, instantly and feeling so proud when I was a kid. And then I played, I skipped like the rest and played the Half-Blood Prince, I think. And like you could use your mouse to stir pots and cast spells. It was so sick. Like you do a W and you get like the Phoenix spell. And you could literally run around and upside down people that were your like fellow classmates. And you could levitate like Wingardium Leviosa giant boulders and throw it at the other students. Like it did nothing. But as a kid it was just sick to be able to just do that stuff. Oh hey, did I get the loot? I didn't read. Ugh. I didn't even like know the movies. Like I think I watched the first one. I watched the second one. And then I just played the Half-Blood Prince game. Over time I've seen them without even trying. It's kind of funny. I never went out of my way to watch anything. Oh, I'm done. There you go. This whole time I've been trying to unlock this whole weapon out, and I've done it. It's got reload speed, overdraw damage, draw speed, burning enemy damage, and aerial enemy damage. So here it is. 327. Here's my spare. Just gonna take these off real quick. So this spare is 97339. 93327. Wow. This spare actually does more explosion damage. 212-102. This one does more fire application, but less fire damage. Ah, wow, that's crazy. Did you propose, like, at the theater or somewhere else after? Oh, stole my question. I said it first. Man, I worked hard to level this up. And I can feel like this feels not that good. It does less damage than my old one that's purple. I want to test something. Yeah, best place eating. Instant burn. Burning enemy damage. Yep. I'm gonna test. I leveled this weapon out, and I'm disappointed. It's a legendary that's weaker. All the ammo types are worse. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna try it though. Pretty cool that it's on fire. Alright, mister, you're resistant to fire. Let's see how it works. That all? This thing sucks. Dang, that's a long time. I'm disappointed in this weapon. Going all in. Oh, he stopped burning. Oh, that's awful.
I'm not giving up.
Now, he's not the best machine to use this on. But even ice that's not resistant still works. Oh my goodness, I just killed myself. I blew up his acid. I'm on fire.
Something ignited.
Burning enemy damage. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm gonna say this sucks. I'm so disappointed. There is only one thing that could beat my own spear. Let me reload. And 12 years is a long time. Very long. Soon to be 17. That's funny. That's like the opposite of what happened to me. I came out of our army and was planning on going in and ended up meeting the now wife. Never went back. Because I had to move to the other side of the planet. Okay. 462. Oh, I'm in the US. Four, 6, 7, 5, 10. This actually ends up more damage, more draw speed, more reload speed, aerial enemy and overdraw, burning enemy damage. But this has long range and critical hit. Do explosions crit? I got lucky that everything just was easy. The hardest thing was getting the visa. That was all the hard work. After the visa, it was like, oh, there's nothing else. I also got lucky with the visa, funny enough. Like, you had to send it to California, and they have to go through a pile and pile and pile of visas, right? However, mine got, like, forwarded to, I think, Texas? And the funny thing is, so it probably would have taken longer if it was in the California pile. But because it got ported to Texas, I pretty much skipped ahead and got it instantly done. It was easy mode. Got lucky. Yeah, they say like 6 months, and it took like no time. Like, I was expected to move the year after, but I moved the year before, like instantly. Nah, it was my interview skills. They put me ahead because they're like, oh, we'll let this guy go in first. I had like the perfect record. Like, why wouldn't you want me? That's why I think I got lucky. You know, like, I'm not just some random coming to the US. I had good background stats, so I looked like the most unsuspicious you could be. All my data and info and the amount of work that was put in. It'd be interesting to see other people's stuff to compare.
Pain substantial.
To be honest, I don't really think about it. I like the cheaper games. The access to technology is cheaper. Everything's pretty much cheaper. I think the food is a downgrade. Though it's hard to say that when the US is giant. See, the problem is the US is like huge, right? And it's hard to just be like, yep, this place sucks because of this one state, you know? So it's not very fair. My country is the size of a state. So if we're comparing states, I could go live in each state and say which one I think sucks. But, it's hard to judge a whole place, because, like, you could go to a McDonald's down the road that sucks,
Later, sure.
and maybe there's one that's better. Same with like a restaurant. Maybe you go to one and they overcook your food or oversalt it or something. And you just happen to have a bad day. It's hard to compare. Like the types of food don't exist in the US that I like. That are in my country all the time. Like that's kind of like the most bummer. It sucks that I can't get things that don't exist. Yeah, food is expensive, especially when you go somewhere nice. Whoa, is that like 4 crabs? Man, I'm disappointed in this legendary. It's barely... I don't even know if it's better. The fire rate is sick. The reload rate's sick, but... it doesn't have the damage increase. Honestly, I haven't been home for like 7 years, 6 years, so you don't know if the quality's gone down. Did I really just hit his plate that was floating in the sky? Okay, -1 hit. Don't count that miss. I got robbed. A piece of his middle blocked an attack. That's unbelievable. Good. Yeah, oh, that's a miss too. Don't count that either. Moved. Stop moving. There we go. That's a hit. -2.
It's down.
Having no sweet tooth would make life so much easier. Wow. You get sick of stuff fast? Interesting. I think that's a nice thing. Because at least you can enjoy it, right? But not, like, keep eating it. I need another test. I'm gonna fight something weaker.
The path goes through those abandoned Knox buildings. Path goes through those abandoned Knox buildings. I think that should lead me up to the black box signal.
She's talking about old dialogue that's already finished. Man, I'm so disappointed in this weapon. Like, the long range damage and critical hit damage is free damage. I get like that with, like, the types of stuff. I want nicer things. I don't eat a lot of packet stuff and all that. Gotten a taste for the quality life, huh? Want those fancy desserts. Okay, 4. 4 kills. Can't test. Can't test on these guys. They got too much exploding parts. Okay, Plowhorn. I love cheesecake. My birthdays growing up was always a cheesecake for the birthday. They're so expensive and they're small now. In my country, I saw the difference and I was so sad. I think I'm like not much candy anymore. I like my country's Easter stuff, but I'd rather have desserts. One. Two. Wow, all the way to New York. I want to actually try, like, New York pizza and cheesecake to see what it's like. I'm so curious. Bit of a trip, though. Okay, nearly one-shotted. Nine hours, damn. Was I throwing the wrong ammo? Oh my goodness. I think I was throwing the wrong weapon. I need something stronger. Alright, how about a mammoth? Oh, so they were in New York and then drove all the way back. That's a cheesecake. Oh, this test isn't fair. Because the mammoth is burning. Ah. Ten hits. So that's 8 explosives. I imagine it was New York. In my country, I love the frozen ones as well. Like, you get these, like, smaller ones that are in the frozen section. Even those cheesecakes, and they have the strawberry one. And, they have a passion fruit one, which is probably my favorite.
First, till I get my stamina back.
So Junior's Cheesecake Factory. It's nothing related to the other Cheesecake Factory, right? The chain one. I need to read the numbers. I can't do this. I can't tell. I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna write it down. So 29, 586. $290 in the eye. And the explosion is 586. $107 non-armor. $879 crit. And then 1-3 something. So the explosions can crit. Seven, 2, 3.
Can't with my stamina this low.
Okay, so the advantage of this one is its speed. It's so crazy how fast these arm. Look at that. And it reloads. That was pretty much instantaneous. Yeah, it's impossible to test. I can't do it. These two weapons are fighting each other. The one thing I think is better about this is the drill. It's like a speed versus damage. This gets more crit hit damage in long range, but very situational. I probably don't make the long range often. And the crit hit damage, it barely crits. I live in Utah. Near this game, or at least the first game, more like. .54 armor. So, and it critted. Utah. 600. Weird. How does this do more damage? $530. $851. $530. $208. It's hard to remember all these numbers. It varies depending on where you hit. There's not much to know. 872. I can be both beautiful and ugly. Like a lot of brown grass and dry. And everything's dead. The mountains are all like burned or... And then when it's all snowy, it looks pretty. If it is green in certain areas, it's pretty. This thing crits a lot. I'm impressed. I think I'm gonna stick to this one, honestly. Wow. Well, in normal states, you can buy liquor at like gas stations and what's the other one? Like Walmart and whatever. You have to go to like a dedicated liquor store. Ah, that's interesting. Eight, 7, 9. It still does more crit damage. That's insane. Oh yeah, Costco. Yeah, no grocery stores. Yeah, like literally those like small stores that have liquor. That's it. No Walmart. No Walgreens or whatever. Maybe isopropyl alcohol. And they close early too, like 6 p.m., right? I think I'm gonna stick to this. Yeah, that's a nice thing if you don't drink. It doesn't affect you. I like Sundays because everything's shut down. And everything's empty. Okay, I need to think of a strong machine. Thunderjaw, I guess. Why don't I do the snake? I'm gonna do the snake. Two. Miss, so 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. Miss. So 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Now, when you grow up being told you're not allowed something, you either rebel and you go come that thing, or you, like, carry it on. You follow those old traditions. Okay, 11. Oh, I have to go with the throat first. Ah, you happy, huh? The best kind. Become, like, friendly and bring in positive energy. The most fun to be around. Imagine having to be around the, like, negative ones that are all mad at you, blaming you, and, like, when you look at them, did you take a sip of my drink? Yeah, I have to reload. Ah, this is painful. I was happy, kind, and I was interested. I went up to strangers and asked for their life stories because I wanted to know just different lives and what they do and how they ended up where they are. Usually I wouldn't talk to anybody, you know? Keep to myself. Yep. Gained confidence. And it allowed me to get answers to my curiosity. Like, what are you doing here? In this random bar, you know? And I actually got some good stories. I learned of a couple that owned a farm. And they didn't look like they owned a farm. I'll tell you that much. It was like a shock. Yeah, not worth it for me. I'd rather just stick to, not. Ah, he just had to be water, huh? I don't remember. Yeah, pretty much that's all. It just gave me confidence to finally get answers to my curiosity, you know? I like knowing why and what strangers are like. What they do in their lives, you know? I got to people watch with the answer to the people. Oh, you don't eat the ones that produce wool, so... Kind of like cows, you don't eat the ones that produce milk. Ah. Awful. He leaned back. He's not facing me, it's so annoying. Well, when they're old, they're no longer lamb. They're mutton, and mutton isn't as nice. So I guess that's subjective. I liked having a garden when I was younger. I'm gonna wait till he goes green. We grew our own garden from just a random patch of dirt. Corn, tomato. I think we had pumpkin. Can't remember. Beans and peas and stuff. Pretty trippy. Because I remember what used to be there. Come on. Go acid, please. You acid now? Two. Three. Four. Five. Hey, I'm trying to count here. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, missed. 10. 11. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we put salt and pepper on our pumpkin and roast it in the oven. Dude, it seems like they're tied. They literally do the same damage. Yeah, pumpkin spice lattes. All right. I've decided I'm gonna do both. Speed and knockouts. Yeah, I would say sweet potato. We call them kumara in my place, but... Because pumpkin is sweet, and you're just adding saltiness to it. I like pumpkin mixed with mashed potato as well. Or spinach as well. Oh, pumpkin soup is my favorite. Like, my favorite is pumpkin soup with those, like, plain pale white bread rolls and... So I guess squash is kind of the same thing. It's kind of like squash. It is a squash, I'm pretty sure. For all I know, we just call it pumpkin, and Americans would call it squash. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It just is. Like, Campbell's is a brand here. Campbell's is a brand in my country. I don't know if they have pumpkin soup over here. I had the best clam chowder at a pizza place. Funny enough. One. Wait. I've just figured out why it disappears. Yeah, funny, huh? What was the place? You, like, pick your own toppings or whatever? I didn't like the pizza at all. I hated it. They had clam chowder at, like, the like, random veggie kiosk where they have all the fruits and whatever else they have. It was very funny. I never had clam chowder before. That was my first time. And it was like, wow. Why is he moving so much? Look at him. He's not meant to move around this much. Lost count. 4. Okay, I gotta do it again. Yeah, the worst thing about clam chowder is I feel like they fill it with too much potatoes. Scam you of the... But I had the wrong weapon. Scam you of all the clams. One. 2. 3. Oi, snake. 3. 4. 4. 5. Hey, it didn't blow up. 6. Wow, really? It hit. Okay. That's baloney. Should knock him out before we do this. That'll make it fair. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, and he's dead. It costs... Okay. I think I'm gonna just go back to my old one. It doesn't seem worth the slot. And Virginia is one of those, I don't know anything about it. It sounds like a fair reason to stay. I can understand that. Alright, well, I'm demoting this weapon. I'm disappointed. The draw speed's sick. The reload speed's sick. But it takes up another slot just to blow things up. I'm starting to think I'd rather just use this. So I can equip a different weapon for fun. Blue crabs, are they big or small? I only know those Dungeness crabs now. One. 2. 3. 4. That was a miss. 4. 5. 6. 'What is he doing? 7. Miss. 8. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Yeah, he basically died in 12. Oh my lord. I got a berserk. Ugh, that's the second one I've ever had. Bunch of old houses in the woods. Boom. Is that 3 hits? 4. 5. Can't even see anything. 6. Oh, 6. I'm missing. It keeps moving. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I guess the other one is better. 12. Yeah, food. Want to go everywhere and eat all their food and see the difference, you know? One. 2. I don't know if that hit. 3. 4. Miss. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. So all the government jobs, everything's expensive? Interesting. Yeah, what are the odds you go to one place? There's probably like 1 million places. 1. 2. Miss. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one's definitely more powerful. Okay. Done the math. New York and Virginia? Yeah, I was meant to see, like, the Grand Canyon and the, whatever that central New York strip. I don't know what else. That's all I know. I have Vegas. Yeah, COVID started and it all ended. Rip. Yeah, I think it was like October, November, September, when it like first was heard of, that I can remember. Can't really remember, it's been so long. These years have flown by, like, it's insane. For some, it's been the worst years of their lives. For me, it's like, I don't even remember these years. Kind of just flew by that I can't calculate what happened. Wow, look at his health. What the damage did I do? Wow, he's dead already. That is insane. Yeah, a lot of people have discovered being home, like, going to the office isn't even a necessity. Just commute and time wasted. Well, glad you got better. It would suck to be like, man, still getting, like, issues. I remember the flu days, the good old flu days. Yeah, either we never had a fix from it. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, it was practically nothing changed. Don't do anything different. Until like last year. Went outside more than ever. Damn, all the homework days, I think they're the best. Some people like hanging out with their coworkers, I guess. Me? Home is the most comfortable. Poor Snake. I don't even need to kill him anymore. I killed him with a throw. It makes no sense to say you guys have to be in office, but they don't. Where's business equality? They're doing the same job. You think they'd do the same, like, methods. Yeah, we're an Italian place, but you're gonna be making hamburgers. I'm not sure if there is Italian hamburgers, though. Maybe there is. Like, if everybody had to do the same thing, sure. Ah, I was supposed to. Alright, I'm going to go to the minigun real quick. I'm gonna find out how strong it is. We didn't reload. Okay, reload. No one wants to see their faces, though. Wow. That did a massive amount of damage. And it knocks out? I'm impressed. Wow. I think I'm gonna go back to my old spare. As much as the new one has some quality of life, I'd rather have another weapon slot for fun. It'd be cool if you could choose, like, your work from home versus office. Like, maybe there were rules, like, if you work from home, you gotta, like, provide your own working desk, chair, and system. If you go to work, they buy you nice stuff. So they have to pay for your work, and your work conditions have to be, like, Need a top tier. Good computer and desk and chair or whatever. Something to have value. So you can choose to supply yourself and work from home, or they have to shell out money for you to work at an office. Yeah, that sounds like a work from home. Alright, I'm going back to my old build. That gold one is nice. I spent so long doing this. Shh. I was meant to have finished the game by now. Oops. I've decided I want a fun gun and not take up 2 spots. Like, heck, this bow here, if this didn't have tear, I wouldn't use it.
Oh, not happy to see me?
I know. I got a new weapon and I really like that weapon, so I had to try it. I actually rolled, but he got caught. Oh wow, it knocked him out and blew him up. Changed my mind. See, this is like nearly as powerful. Alright, Eastern time, eh? It's late. I played Lost Ark in the Eastern servers, and it's crazy to think, like, it's so, even though it's only 2 hours, it's actually like, wow, it's late. Yeah, if I could, I would merge this bow here with this ice over here. I need these 2 merged, and I need these 2 merged. I need the tear to be on here, not 2 plasma types. There's too many weapons and not enough, like, slots. That miss? Really? That missed too. I love dodging like that. Should be dead, but not today. Why is he not getting knocked out? He usually gets knocked out in 1 throw. What's going on? Yeah, I don't think the damage of the other one is worth the extra weapon slot. It is nice, the speed is sick, but this is good enough. Whatever you feel like doing, because do as long as whatever. Okay, I'm happy with my decision. Basically, if I could rewind time, I wouldn't have bothered with the weapon. It's a waste of valuable time. That's my conclusion. It doesn't do enough power. The only advantage is the speed it is to throw it, but I honestly hardly notice it. This weapon is so slow already. When you walk at a pace of 0.1 and you tell me it's 65% more efficient, you're not walking much faster than 0.1. Now, if you already walk like a different number, like even just 1, say you walk 1 and you times that by like 6. Boom, you've got 6. Game, it's just because I like to test things and find out the better stuff. I didn't work hard and get that weapon for nothing, and I did. For nothing. What are smash burgers? Like, what is that to a normal burger? Is it a burger place? I haven't even finished any of the trees because I just don't care about the skills. That's how much I care. I have all the skill points on the earth and I haven't leveled a thing. Yeah, sous vide is like cheating the lack of fat in a burger. Alright. Okay, remember we what do we do? Killed the bad guy. Saved the day, and now we're gonna talk to everybody.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Is it going straight to a cutscene? Oh, this is a cutscene. This is the end of the game, so this is very spoiler if you don't want to see it.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Dun dun dun.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
No chivalry around here.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Yep.
Right.
Enemy of my enemy.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, in my country in the summer, we're always cooking on the barbecue for dinner.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Yeah, this is a PS5 exclusive.
Thoughts on our new
For now.
Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death.
Oh
but
wait,
even
no, it's on
death smells of
PS4.
something.
I forget.
She's more like a
I bought
cold
the
piece of
PS4
metal,
version.
bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
I forgot. I bought the PS4 version because it's
I
a
have
free
to go.
upgrade and it's $10
I
cheaper.
trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Wow. Free loot that I could have used a million years ago, but not now.
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Gotta get some NPCs talking first.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Burn. Yeah, it's so nice having a console that like turns it on and loads up really quick. You know, and you can just swap games and boom, you're already like playing and it's like, wow. Going from like back in the PS3 GTA 5 load times, that game took forever. Same with like Skyrim back in the day on the PS3. I actually had the like fastest load times. I swear. Everybody else had way worse. I was like blessed with the fastest life load times.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
If there were no exclusives, I'd probably just stick to a PC. Because I actually prefer the mouse and keyboard. But the exclusives sucker me in, and I do like that it's like cheap. Compared to like a computer, it's kind of crazy how much you get for the console. I wish I could just plug in a keyboard and mouse. That would be so handy. Like, my PS5 outdoes my computer now. It loads faster. It boots up faster.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Aaron being nice. Oh, what's this? Zam.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
If only could get him some Zenith technology. I'd be sick for his arm.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess.
And I did it.
It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten.
Yeah.
So?
It's so much better than the first one.
How did it feel?
It's very good.
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Like, they will move, they'll interact with the background, they'll do all sorts of things now. Whereas in the first game, it was kind of like they were staring at their, like, face. And it was pretty, like... It reminds me of Clay. I don't know why.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
She's not gonna
As you
inform
say.
him.
You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Okay, where are the other people?
There you are.
Oh, there she is.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Damn, there's a lot of questions.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. the secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
True.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so
I feel like I've
cold
heard
and
all these.
Technical.
I think they're replaying
If she
them.
could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret.
Yeah, I
sharing
remember
this
this
house
too.
with her.
I'm sitting here
She
thinking, I've
needed
heard
its
this.
shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered
This
that
is new.
for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
Yeah, this is pretty
I
much
found a recording
a
of
summary.
you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
You could always just play it on a... If you just want the story, you could just lower the difficulty for the Charles and then skip all that. There is no, like, trophies or anything. It's kind of sad, like, that you have to do that to reduce some of the redundant things they decided to choose, but the rest is enjoyable. I like all the new machines. I like fighting new machines, new weapons and all that. Though I kind of play it like the old first game. I prefer the bows. Mostly the hunter bow and just shooting and dodging.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including
Wow,
Eric and
10?
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
I haven't even met those people. They're probably all like throwaways that are gonna die. The rest of them, yep.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare, He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased.
Playing GTA.
Though I suspect with diminishing
But in VR.
satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Yeah, mostly this game is still more of the same game. So it is a definite sequel. Some people, like I've seen, don't like the changes. Like in combat, they have complaints. I've seen some of them. And for me, it's just, I think it's too grindy for a story game. Like, it's already an open world with a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff. At one point, it felt like very, like, wow, there's a bit too much at the moment. Too much stuff that doesn't really bring a lot to the table. You know, loot doesn't really... This game doesn't have good loot. Very few drops are good. And most of them you just buy. Or you play a mode that's harder than the rest of the game, so unlocking that's useless. Like, I could have used that stuff for the harder content, but you're not allowed to. Gotta use what they give you. Though they do give you some of those weapons, I'm pretty sure. Now, if they reduced the grind, got rid of the ammo, like, supplies being so stingy, I don't want to ever have to play this game to farm for ammo. That way you can just use whatever you want. And all the upgrades for weapons should be reduced. It's too much. But everything else is fine to me.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence.
You just keep getting
Gerard's
more.
always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Better hope that happens. Yeah, I would say, this game did what a lot of sequels do. I feel like it changed things for the sake of changing it. When, you know, the whole saying, don't fix what isn't broken. I feel like they added stuff that was unnecessary. Like, they added more minigame crap. Like a classic sequel thing to do. Oh yeah, it's a different game because we added minigames. And I just think they were unnecessary and they're filler. And they're not, like, they'll never be as true as the, like, proper game. You know, I don't want to play some crappy board game they made up, thinking it'll be the next Gwent or something. And then they got racing minigames, but the mount riding in this game is probably one of the worst of all video games. Whoa, it just skipped. Because the mounts are so clunky, racing people on mounts is also clunky. And I think that's a negative too. The arena feels very unbalanced compared to the rest of the game. And it feels like it relies too much on AI. You are basically praying they behave because you gotta kill a thing in a certain time and you're given certain weapons. And I hated that in Monster Hunter. My pet hate was the arena where they tell me to use this gear and kill a monster. It's like, no. I have my way of playing and I like it. Don't make me do it. So I never did it. It's the one thing I never did. So I beat it all on this game, but man, it was ridiculously unfair. It's one of those. You only won because the game behaved. You didn't win because of sheer skill and intelligence. It was more of, Oh, thank goodness the game's AI behaved, and I didn't get screwed over. I can win now. Everyone has the skill to beat it. It's just the patience you need, or the luck. You could argue it's the luck. One or the other. You don't have luck, you need the patience. I think the arena is probably the worst. Like, I beat it all, and I don't feel like I feel satisfied. Like, it's cool that no one else ever did it. Like, I'm top 10 in one of the challenges, and it only took me a couple of attempts, which is kind of ironic. I'm saying it's bad, but it is. I just got lucky. Anyone could get that.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated.
Shame he's dead,
and while
then.
others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Man, they killed off all the characters that had the most interesting, story elements. All these ideas, I'm like, man, imagine if he was alive. Imagine if they didn't kill him. Oh, that makes it easier not to write more work. That's what it feels like.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
She's saying there's rats on her spaceship. The rest.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Everyone just became complacent. That's funny. Oh, that's all the law.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Woman reading a letter. She has a hologram of her own letter. Of her own painting she owns. Okay. I'm guessing Silence is in the basement.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Alright, Mr. Silence, you better be in here. Let's use my cheating vision. What is that? Bunker door? I don't know where he is. Maybe he's in the other room. I think he's in the other room. The one with the main... Oh, he's got a bedroom. Oh. Oh, never mind. Where is Silence? Oh, he's here.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Of course, he's in the one room I didn't check.
You need something?
Yep, we need some lore, buddy.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
How about we exchange knowledges then?
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
Until we...
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
We got that right.
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Oh, more law.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
He's interested.
You can imagine.
We're having a conversation.
Single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
I like Silence. Alright.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you
Oh,
long
she
enough.
used alright too.
I'll let you know when it's time to go.
Crazy.
And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Her attitude toward him. I like Silence, he cracks me up. I understand his reasonings, like, yeah, he's on that, bad guy side, but he's doing it for the right reason. He doesn't mind a bunch of people dying for a good cause. Whereas Aloy's the opposite. She tries to find a way to prevent everyone dying for a good cause. He doesn't care to
Welcome
put
back,
the effort
Aloy.
in. That's the difference. He'd rather optimize and do it right with the most direct, easy, smart outcome. Instead of putting his own energy into trying harder, I guess. Because that's inefficient. That's risky. It's risky. Every time she does something, it's risky.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
They're telling me, is there anything else I can do in the game? Well, I'll do a hard save. Two, in fact. Have I got full ammo?
No crunch under my boots.
Ammo's good. Oh, I just overwrote the choice at the end of the game. Oops. Not that I care. All right. We've killed nearly 1,000 machines. Okay, here's the data. I've killed 50 Claw Striders. Okay, let's see. 29 Slither Fangs. That's because I was testing. It's not really fair, but still at least like 25. 6 Spectres, 6 Shell Snappers, 17 Skydrifters, 18 Dreadwings, 10 Widemaw, 25 Slaughterspine, 17 Fireclaw, 23 Trematust, 14 Thunderjaw, 15 Stormbird, 18 Tide Ripper, 9 Behemoth. So those are the monsters you gotta kill a lot of. All the ones in, like, the tens digits. Nearly 20 of each required for each machine. And I'm only, like, halfway and upgrading everything in the game that's legendary. Maybe a little further than that. I've killed 646 humans, 409 headshots. Wow. I stopped headshotting when I could one-shot them in the body. But some enemies still need headshots. I've eaten 4,000 berries. Holy heck. So I've nearly killed 1,000 machines. My favorite element is Frost, and then Shock. All those enemies in Fire and Acid were repercussions of the machines blowing up, not me, really. Sacks exploded, 242, canisters, 125, critical strikes, silent strikes, you know. So we're at 96.91%. So the one thing is machine sights. 98. And I'm missing one war totem. Otherwise, it's pretty much 100% right now, besides the story.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
I love how
Okay.
no one's willing to fully
I'll
share
let you know
everything.
when I arrive at the rendezvous
We're all
point.
like, I'll tell you later.
And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important.
Oh, we get to hear
There's
it
an
now.
installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it.
They're going on a suicide
You'll have to
mission?
bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Those are the two best NPCs to fight with, so... Good choice, Aloy. She knew the two best NPCs. Crazy, right? Well, we can now talk to it. Yeah, if they kill those two off, this game's going to lose 2 score numbers. It's already at, like... Let's give it an 8 out of 10, because... the grinding's too much. And... some of their choices suck.
If we want to take their shields down.
It's -2.
I'll be gentle. I promise.
And it'll be -2 if 2 of them die. So it'll be 6 out of 10.
There's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think about.
I thought you didn't care about payback. Alright, we're gonna talk to everyone again. After that meeting, we have to talk to everyone again.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away.
Add it to the list.
Bastard, Eric. I'm gonna make him pay.
Oh, damn. She gonna stab him.
Aloy, shall we chat some more? Would you
All right.
like to continue our chat?
Spill it. What you got? Oh, is that it? I guess I already did it all.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
What are you talking? I don't even know what you're talking about.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Wait, what? What did it make it way where? The guy who killed him. Who else? I don't understand what kind of...
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Wait, meet him at the Tremortusk site. Is that glitched? We've already done that quest.
Anything?
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our quest. She could. I gave it hoping.
Good luck. I should head out.
He's
May
acting
the
like we
Ten
didn't already
guide
do
your
his
arrows.
quest. 'Cause didn't he say he wants to meet me there?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I did that ages ago. Like, ages ago.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me. Or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Olva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
She's making a joke. Weird.
Tala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
Me too.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
She's like, hey, go on another separate suicide mission for me. Don't die.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Hey, stop using your diviner quotes. You're not one of them anymore. You're one of us.
So, you return.
That I do. Silence Lantern. Oh, can we not talk about it? That was what he stored, Hades in. Collected by Varl. Oh, I guess...
That fabrication terminal has been very useful. Something else?
Look, he has nothing either. We already talked about him.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
All right.
He's just gonna be standing there.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
Nope. That's what I said.
No.
Killing him off was a waste.
There was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
One
Before
more.
You do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
I'll put it by Val.
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
She would probably be the one to get Val's wish, reunite the Nora with technology. Not sure how she'd do it, but I'll probably kill her off just in case.
We're finally doing
Can't
this.
write that story.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind.
Sentimental.
Besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Well, should we have a drink?
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would,
we get a picture.
Definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Well,
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
good thing they didn't kill him off, huh? We wouldn't have had that drink. Well, that's all the companions done. So we could have had that drink before that mission and then killed him off. That would have been okay too. Should we try flying to the base before we quickly do the mission, just to see what happens? Yeah, I'm gonna save her. Whoa, there's new quests. There's a new quest.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Somewhere out there is a new quest. NPC's trying to give it to me.
Please. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
New errand. Okay, let's see what that is, and then I'll cheat. Oh, it's right here. Okay, we don't listen to rumors around here. We just go there ourselves.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
All right, what are we trading?
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase. Excuse me?
Regala got passed out of.
Who would have thought there's actually another side quest?
Hey, Outlander. Conqueror of Regala. Outlander.
Think there's enough game for tomorrow? Oh my goodness, tear damage. I found out where crit chance is. Damage over time. Bye. And frost. How did I not see these? Unless they just got added. Why is this guy a good shop? What the heck? He's got terrible stuff. I might save it till tomorrow and do the rest. I can't believe I found a crit chance here. And a tear. Whoa, when did I get all these tear damages? Sweet. So instead of overdraw, I could go for more crit chance.
Warrior needs an edge.
Seems like I have a fan.
There will be those who won't believe, but I saw it.
Like, I don't know how long the last mission would be. But I think I'd like to enjoy it on a new day.
It is an honor, Aloy. It is an honor.
Your reputation precedes you. Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
I can't believe that shop had the coils I needed. I can't believe it. Drill spikes or stagger beams?
That will give you something extra.
Wait, you were there?
Because there might even be more quests in this. This is just one. Man. I can't believe that place has...
You need to set up better defenses around the perimeter, Porgy.
I'm still getting
Don't
a signal
call me
from my
that.
focus.
I'll call you whatever I like.
Steel Flame! Look what the desert winds blew in!
I'm
See what
standing
this guy
right here,
has.
Porgy.
Oh. He ain't got anything.
You missed an opportunity.
Stop calling me that.
You used to love that.
What was another weapon I would put crit chance on? Not this. Oh, I said I could do an all crit build with this bow. Get rid of the raw damage and see if a crit build would be better.
Oh, hi! These hollow thingies are giving me
Your health is
goosebumps.
my business.
I've never talked to these guys. They sell like potions.
Next time you're here, then.
Aloy! When Stemmer told me there were a bunch of gizmos that changed the lights in the ruins, I was skeptical you'd get them all. But now, We can mix up the looks of this place whenever we want. The sky's glowing, which means the shards will be flowing. And Stemmer thinks he's the wordsmith.
Okay, we already have the frost on. Shocked enemy damage is whatever. Already bought draw speed. Probably a shop I've missed somewhere.
Go then.
Huh? Hope they got what was coming to them.
What happened at the embassy? Some of it. Tanakh having a go at each other. Nothing.
I haven't seen a Tanakh patrol in so long.
Seriously?
Took the rabble.
Alright, well, I'll do the rest tomorrow. It might only be like an hour long. We'll see. I probably would have finished it if I didn't waste that time testing that weapon out. It was just so hard to figure it out. And it ended up being disappointing. I would... Okay, one last thing. I want to know what's on this little piece of land right here. Yeah. It's not much better. That's what my curiosity found out. It is slightly better, but such a minimal amount that the effort it takes to max it out is actually insulting. Whoa, look at this.
This place.
What is this place? She says. Whoa, we found a little.
Like a path.
Ooh, look at this. Whoa, there's actually land that travels to here. One last secret.
Someone painted those markings with great care.
Cool place.
I think this is a memorial. Must be for a beloved friend.
Read note.
Someone left a note. Here we remember
This is
our
Ghost
friend,
of Tsushima.
with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. It sounds like he's truly missed.
This is a Ghost of Tsushima-like reference. That's funny. Alright, if we go back to the picture, can we understand it now? Not really.
Time to get off.
So this is Tsushima Island. Is it 90 hours with no end in sight? I like this island because it plays the Horizon song. Just in piano and very soft. So that little island was a Tsushima island, huh? Funny. Uh-oh. You can't skip this. Uh-oh.
Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. It sounds like he's truly missed.
So the only collectible I'm missing is one war totem. Explore the world to discover this. Like, how am I gonna find it? Maybe I can hunt for it tomorrow. If I have time. Depends on how long this main mission will be. I literally found 2 of them in random ass places. How am I gonna find the last one? Yeah, I saw the people say that, like, first time's cool, but then you'll go through the game and you'll keep seeing the same ones. If I had to guess where one of the God of War totems are, it's at the tallest mountain. Do they like the trope of they start off a boss and then all of a sudden they become the normal enemy? Why are those trees red at the top? Oh, graphical error.
Purgewater won't do me any favors here.
Hey. Don't promise what you can't provide, huh? I'll pay you $50. I'll decide to take you out on the meal. That's why you don't let people choose. Oh well, it's a cheap lesson. It's the last $600 they'll ever have to pay. Where are we? I've never been here. Cool area. Don't promise what you preach. Or what? Whoa, I've never been here. Let me just fly. Climbing is overrated. Yeah, who would like literally extort? Maybe, but what if they're rich? What if they're like millionaires? And then just like that cheek had the cheek. The cheek. The something. I can't think of the word. Had the cheek, yeah. I guess so, yeah. I didn't realize I could have got $600 dinner for helping people move. Damn. But wouldn't the person who, like, goes to the dinner would be like, yo, can't afford that. What is the law on that? If someone says they're gonna take you to dinner and someone extorts them, what's the rule on who pays? Like, if you just refuse to pay that much, what happens? Who's stealing it? Do you have to pay for what you ate? Is that what the rule would be? Wait, so he fed them to dinner without being there? What? My treat. Without me. At that price, you might as well have paid like 10 movers. $100 each. Or 6 movers. $100 each. Dude got scammed. Yeah, but who goes to dinner like that? Without the person not being... Like, wouldn't they change the date and go, reschedule? They just went on dinner on his treat without him. Whoa. I'm finding all these, like, secret areas.
Looks like the survivor headed for that ruin. A rebel. Guess he didn't make it.
I'm finding, like, new areas on the map I've never been to.
I bet that's the machine that killed him.
Cool.
There's green shine here.
Man, there are hidden areas on the map that are easy to miss. Like, I just saw this and thought, I've never been here. I'm gonna have a look.
Honor and strength.
Yeah, he didn't expect an expensive... How many people did he pay, though? Sounds like this guy took his whole family to dinner.
Trade.
How am I gonna find these? Is there any, like, information? Or do I literally have to find it? Because I found these on, like, opposite sides of the map. So if we go to the map, I found one of them down here. Right over here. And it led me to this island right here. $75 steak. And I found the other one over here. How am I gonna find the last one? Literally over here. That bus right here. Google. The Sunwing is a tool. Dude, look how many data points I don't have. Look at all these. What are these from?
Leave yourself too open.
Good day.
Regala's blade is
Where was that charger site? Crap. Found it.
Keep moving. Keep
Damn.
moving.
It's time for dinner. At 75 bucks, you could get like a beef Wellington from a Hell's Kitchen. I must have went to a place that also gives happy endings. Can't see what else they bought.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
I guess the happy ending is that they didn't have to pay for it. Oh, these are the big trees. That's sick. Am I seeing a giant green thing over there, or am I hallucinating? Whoa, you can land your bird here. But why? Why can you do this? No, it's a good thing. More steak for me. Cheaper prices too, hopefully.
This'll break my fall.
What is this? Damn, I found all these secret places. I like my steak so it has like brown blood, and then I'll lick the plate. And the blood is browned. And it's salty and juicy. That's like my favorite part. Licking the plate. Man, in just a couple of seconds I found all these secret places and not one of them was right. Maybe the edge of this. I only like drumsticks because of the KFC skin. I just like the skin. You know, 13 original spices and whatever. Hey, you should just sell the skin. Just buy the skin. I'm out of bounds right now, but it's not like out of bounds, out of bounds. Now it is. Someone needs to rip off the recipe and just sell the skin. I think that's the only way you could beat KFC. And then KFC will start selling their skin. I'm out of bounds. There's even a mountain goat. What the heck?
Dyer can make use of this.
Yeah, I definitely think the totem is up on a mountain. Somewhere tall. The tallest one in the game. Yeah, I can't see. Whoa, look at the sun rising. Let's get a photo mode. I'm too lazy to look at all the options. I could not give a damn. Photo mode is only good when you take a raw photo of the game, just straight up. All those like filters and crap, that's cheating.
So if this is, I better have that. I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have gotten there some other way.
What are you talking about? We found all the black box. Look at that, I got a free boost to the sky. I didn't even do anything. This has got to be the highest mountain, but there's nothing here. I've already climbed up there. Maybe it's that one. Or that one. I could be wrong. I should just Google it. I might just Google it tomorrow. There's too much mountain range. What am I supposed to guess? Well, if it ends up being a mountain range, I'm right. Too lazy to go find one figure in this entire game. Well, there's a PDA up here. But I already found this one. I've already been up here. There's Scorcher. Yeah, my idea was they put the God of War, like, totem on the top of a mountain, because it makes sense, referencing that game's story. Or there's just a secret...
icicle out here.
Secret place. Well, probably just do that side quest. See if there's any more side quests. And then do the story. And then I'll look for the stragglers. Like, I don't know what 100% is on this game. All I know is that it's glitched. And everyone says they're at like an awkward percent. Alright, notebook. Game progression. 98 scanned machine sites. 1 war totem is missing. There's 1 more errand, so I think there's 20 errands. And I don't know if there's like side quests after the main story. I don't know if there's content. So probably just do the side quests that I can do now. And then I'll do the main mission, and then I'll finish the percentages. I'm only missing, like, some sort of scrounger somewhere. And some burrowers. How annoying. And I know the ones I'm missing, too.
Enough flying for now.
Oh, gun. Where even are we? Scorcher down there. Oh, I found a PDA. Planning a US-China move. When jobs are gone, but the work's not done, perhaps it's time to relocate. So I've, like, there's literally, like, data points that I haven't found. It could be anywhere. The map should show you where they all are. Look at this random just standing here. I don't think I've ever been down here.
It's fallen!
Damn. They killed the whole herd and left one alive for me. Yeah. Who knows? The burrows and all that, I'm at a point where it's just like, you can either spend your time going to every site. Maybe you find it. Maybe you don't. Or you could just Google it. It's not like it's an achievement wasting your life. Trying to find a unmarked location. Holy crap. That lady just like threw him off. Alright, well, I'll try it tomorrow. Finish it up tomorrow. I thought it'd be finished today. But I got distracted by a new weapon. And it sucked. Wasted my time. Okay. New quest.
I was stuck on guard would be awesome. That's right, they're the ones that fight was.